Hello. How is everybody? A second. Why can't I hear anything? It's just not coming through. Weird. I mean, my microphone's being picked up. It is playing. What the fuck? Hold on. If I go to here... There's just no audio track. There we go. Finally. Problems are good. Alright. So I can think. Need brain function and all that. God damn it. Alright. Let's just do this thing. Okay. Oh, very cool thumbnailio. Well, it's an old car that I made. I don't even remember whether I made it for a stream or just personal. I haven't been playing much automation recently, but I really do love it. Thank you, Cubes, for being here. How's everybody else doing? GW King, how's it going? Chevy Monte Carlo SS, welcome back. Cool jacket, thanks. So, I used to do all of the racing leagues and whatnot in automation. We're gonna do a time attack again, which is something I did once. And I thought, instead of just keeping it behind closed doors, how I create these things, I thought I would make one live for everybody. Which is also partly because I am so out of practice with these. I happen to open YouTube at the perfect time to join the stream. Nice. Well done. So, we're going to go through, and I'm going to use the LMH as an example one, because the LMH series was a very simple rule set. Welcome, Anthony. How's it going? Please do the stream. I was setting up, and I also happened to get a phone call at the beginning right as well. Sounds like a fun idea. And then at the end of the, or towards the end of this, like, it'll probably be like a third of the stream in like the second segment of this stream is gonna be a multiplayer server, and people can go in and do time attack as well. Retro or modern time attack vehicle base? That's going to be entirely up to the user as well. That doesn't matter. So, here's the LMH rules that I made years ago, and much longer than the other thing. The rules are going to have to change at least a little bit because automation has changed. We're going to have to do a power to weight ratio and a power to tire ratio. I'm thinking we might create a 3x3 table. But then finding a balance between weight and tires is going to be tricky. What we could do is a total tire width, which is something that I think that they do in, or at least did in Le Mans. You would add your front and rear tire widths together for a total tire width that you could have. And correct me if I'm wrong, But I think that's why Nissan had really, really skinny tires on the rear when they didn't really need to. Wouldn't add much aerodynamics to it. Welcome, Seamus. How's it going? Kind of want to see a 2000s looking time attack? Sure, we could do that. I'm thinking that I kind of want to try a front wheel drive with like that stupid front wing sort of design. Ruby had total tire width based engine. Based off engine? Yeah. Did they? I'm not entirely sure about that. Like, I just don't know. Or at least I should say I don't remember. Okay. So we're going to go with engine capacity is going to be the first one. Engine cap. Then... do we go engine cap or power cap? Probably engine cap. But the problem is you can make stupidly fast and unreliable cars in automation. So let's go power cap. Power cap. Next would be... got power cap. Down force cap. Then the last one is going to be weight minimum. Because I'm gonna try to keep a power to weight. Or should it be a power to weight ratio? You know what? Yeah, power to weight ratio. Then we don't need weight minimum. So it'll just be power to... oh, that's right. And then tires. That's what we're going to do. Total tire width. There we go. Okay, those are going to be the three things. We're going to go... ooh, we should do some maths on this. There's going to be... kilowatt per 1000 kg, and then underneath that we're gonna have two lines. We're gonna have, what do you guys want for front wheel drive is stupid for Group 86? I mean, it was a Corolla. What do you want, horsepower per pound or horsepower per ton? What's an American thing? Oh, I found a Cadillac XLR Pikes Peak car that is something. Cool. Alright, Anthony, thanks for being here. You have $3? What are we doing? Welcome, Borg. Ruby was minimum weight and maximum tire width based on engine capacity. Yeah. But they had, like, extra limitations, which was real-world engine wear. 0.96 kilowatt per 1 ton is the sweet spot. We'll go with that. But we need Imperial for the Imperialists to be able to figure out their thing. Horsepower per liter? That's the wrong thing again. Though, I do like that idea, Cube Studios. Horsepower per liter. That might be something we use in the future. I don't think it quite works here, though. However, I'm thinking of hosting my own event in your server. Would you like to join depending on if you have time? It really does come down to if I have time and if I see it. I have seen some in the past, but I've never been prepared because I probably... like, I'll wake up in the mornings. I'll do my morning ablutions, have breakfast, which is usually 2 eggs. take my ADHD meds, then I will slowly warm up my brain, which will take about an hour. I'll usually either watch some videos and/or I don't watch just videos. I try to at least be productive with it. So I try to watch videos that might be relevant to the YouTube community that I'm a part of. So anything car related, stuff like that. Very rarely do I watch something just for watching something in the mornings, because I want to stay on focus, but also not stress myself too much. The other thing I might do is I might sit back and just ponder some coding things that I might be thinking about. For instance, at the moment, I'm thinking about how to modify the wheel lure, so then I can make a higher collision fidelity type system, as opposed to relying on things like Strybeck values. Then I will eventually start making the video about an hour later, when the medication is really started to kick in and I can start focusing really hard on things. And then I'll just record the entire day, or do whatever it is I'm doing, or edit, if editing's what I'm doing. And that'll go on till like 8 o'clock at night. And then by that time, I'm really tired. I'm worn out. You should be inspired by the mighty Skoda Octavia VRS. Let's have a look at the Skoda Octavia VRS. That's so bright. Damn it, why are you flashbanging me? Oh, aren't these just like Volkswagens underneath? Only Skoda does VRS? I don't know what VRS is. So, I don't really have a whole lot of time. Then I force myself to take 2 days off per week. One is on Saturday, which is yesterday, and Tuesday. Tuesday because Tuesday is getting stuff ready around the house, and then the next day I take out the bins and everything. So I do all of the work the day beforehand, before I have to take the bins out for a Thursday morning pickup. Lots of yard work usually on the Tuesday. On the Saturdays, it's cleaning up the house, doing extra little things. I'm at the point now where I can start making car videos again, like IRL stuff for my IRL channel. Honda Civic Time Attack, that is interesting. Yeah, there has been some really crazy front-wheel drive stuff. Go front-wheel drive Time Attack. Yeah, we got some Hondas in there. We're gonna have no limitations on design or width or anything like that. I don't think we need that for this particular rule set. What did we come up? So let's go. American. If you want to, you can go into settings and you can set which type of horsepower, and you're going to have to do that for this challenge if you don't have it set by default. Measurements, power, you have horsepower, imperial, horsepower, metric. Oh yeah, let's go just HP. You'll have that one. Per, what weights do they have? LB? How many LB per ton? Other way around, please. 2,200 pounds. You know what? That makes sense. Cool song. Not really for a stream. Oh, yeah. In Australia now, South Australia, there's a power to weight limitation. South Australia power to weight license. Ultra high powered vehicles. Yeah. 276 kilowatts per ton. Also, what is this car? I've seen this car before, but I never really properly looked at it. That's a, like a, is that a McLaren or a Ferrari style side thing? The front looks like nothing else I've ever seen. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, is this made in automation? But I don't think it is. What is that? What are we thinking that their inspirations are? I think this is not AI. Do they have any sort of credits here? No. I would love to contact the government to see who made this model, get a copy of it, and put it into BeamNG. That would be fun. Tacoma Pikes Peak, you can do anything you want in terms of car body style. Looks very cartoony with that roof. The roof does stick up a little bit, but it's not that unusual. There are a lot of cars where the cabin bubble sticks up a lot. Hey Phil, look at the Mark 1 VRS Fabia. It's epic because it's a... You guys really, really love diesels. The diesels are shit. Like, I get it that they're cheaper probably and whatnot, but they are shit. Why can't... There we go. Looks like a concept body for an SLC build. You're right, it does look a little SLC. Let's have a quick look at SLC cars. Do they have a big bubble top? Yeah, there you go. You can see it's got a fairly bubblish top. Never notice how that just goes straight down. But the glass on this thing, if that is glass, it may be some sort of perspex. There's one for sale here in South Australia. Oh, yeah, but that glass itself was probably like $20,000. Like, oh my god. The shape of that thing is insane. Yeah. What I'm also trying to do is just see if there's like any real imperfections. Like this here is not really well done. That looks all wonky. It could be lighting because on that side it's not so weird. But could you also imagine being, what's the word? Commissioned by the government to make a supercar or a hypercar and have it be non-specific. That'd be just fun. Make your own supercar. Anyway, if you have over this amount of thing, you have to do like a special license thing. This includes vehicles that are referred to as supercars and hypercars, obviously. So, if you want to buy a particularly powerful Ferrari or something, you're gonna have to get a license. Mark 1 Fabia beat a mini John Cooper edition in a race on top here. Great. Think of what they could have done with a good engine. Maybe challenge yourself by forcing to pick diesel and make the fastest, best handling car. Why not go fast, but on the cheap? Well, one, automation doesn't have diesel. I would like it so then I could actually play around with it a little bit. Also, the amount of diesels I've seen in real life is probably counting in the tens. Like, aside from big trucks and some British Land Rovers? Yeah, Land Rovers. Google Lens seems to think that it's a Spark Owl, but it's just not. What are we talking about? Oh, you're using Google Lens. Oh, okay. Why are you live at 4 in the morning? Because it is 11:24 a.m. Basically midday. You should try a V10 6.8 on a front-wheel drive. Anyway, what we were doing, we were having a look at power-to-weight regulations, power-to-weight time attack regulations. Version 3 to weight. Power-to-weight ratio. Oh, there's only one reference to power-to-weight in here? Per AM, per vehicle, per side. Oh. There's nothing here. They lied to me. Global time attack. Let's see if they get a per... Oh, there's only two. To weight. No. Could you please... Oh, okay, to weight is not a thing here. Per 3 matches as per instructions provided, as per section. Wait, did that just... Wait, hold on. Springs and dampeners may be replaced, however, the maximum number of springs and dampeners is 6 per vehicle. What? Oh, so, I know one thing. I know that some cars, like old Lamborghinis, had dual rear coilovers. But to limit it to 6? That's weird. You can somewhat imitate... Yes, you can somewhat imitate a thing. Let me show you something. I got this really cool, interesting email recently from somebody that made a thing called Autocraft. So, you can check this out if you want. I've got a free key to it, so I'll be looking at it in the coming times. But you can go through and you can make basically anything you kind of want to make here. The problem is one, I mean, I've got automation. it kind of does a lot of this stuff anyway. You get a little less control, and then you get a little bit more options in automation. But one of the fun things about automation is the fact that you have limitations and requirements. So their suspension is limited to, I believe... Oh, wait, no, they have actual suspension type. When I first looked at this, I didn't actually see a suspension type, so they do actually have suspension type now. Okay, no, that's fine. The thing is, I personally can make all of this by hand anyway, and I wouldn't end up with a model that looks like that. But the one thing about automation is you get to play within rules. It's not just about making the most amazing car. It's about making a car within a rule set that makes it engaging. Kind of like the concept of art through adversity. That is a much more detailed model than the one that was shown in his video example. Yeah, so this is something I'll have a look at one day. You're gonna buy this? Sure. More of a sandboxed game to do whatnot without rules. Yeah, I like rules. I like trying to fit within like parameters because it adds more interest. If you could do anything, then what's your impetus? Wow, okay, do anything. Great. I could make the fastest car in the world. Why? Like, it's really easy to cheat in BeamNG. You want more speed? Want more power? Just add on more power. You want more downforce, but no drag? Sure, set no drag and set a whole bunch of downforce. You want fake downforce? Fine, just put some thrusters on the car to push it down. It's kind of like what I did that one time. But it's just not engaging to me. But I will give it a try, and that'll probably be the angle I take. And I'll show people this. You can buy this, and you can make mods for BeamNG really easily. It's just... I have a bias towards automation, because it's fun, and designing the look of the car is a lot more fun and more engaging. Do you have to animate fixtures when building and exporting BeamNG for this challenge? No. You can make a very basic car if you want. Sure. I actually don't know about engine. I didn't, does he go by engine? Okay, he has a look at engine. Bore and stroke. Okay. So there are some limitations. Okay, you know what, actually? This is not, super accurate. But that is interesting. Good morning. Music is a bit loud, Phil. Be quiet. Oh, you're right, it is pretty loud. My bad. There we go. Oh yeah. Have I got filter on? How's that? That's test. Okay, and if I'm a bit far away, you know what? Let's boost it up more. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. How about now? Okay, how's that? Am I clipping it all when I talk like this? That way I can have the microphone further away and still not be quiet. I have $3 and I'm a small YouTuber. Can I make your mod? No. But let's have a look. There are 2 reasons why I would do a collab with somebody. I thought you might be trying to copy Grok. One is if I know my viewers would want to see it. Collabs don't really bring in much growth. That's just not a thing that happens. The other reason to do it would be if I think you're very charismatic, I like you, and I want to make a video with you. Are you okay with me watching a bit of one of your videos right now? So we can have a bit of a look. Is this going to be an open for all challenge reel? Yes, it is. You can be in the BeamNG and you can do a live run in front of us, or you can do it later. Don't hear clipping? Good. All right. It seems that I either have massive delay or Borgie. Yeah, I'm glad you ain't doing it for money. I ain't doing it for money. Anyway. I've not seen your channel before, by the way. Let's have a quick look. So, I'm going to be harsh. Absolutely really harsh. What do we got here? We got some automation. Brazil mentioned. From trash to GTR. I kind of want to go with your latest one, but this one does sound interesting. Let's have a look at this one.
Before we start the video, I have to address something real quick. Someone on Reddit posted this, called me fake Grog, and the comments were mocking my character, saying it's AI generated and whatnot, when in reality I used Photoshop to create it. However, I have done a redesign, and to the haters I say, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Much love.
Be careful about also the always imitated, never replicated thing. I get imitating is easy, but at least try to put your own spin on something. And mentioning the haters can work, and sometimes it can be really bad.
Alright, you all asked for a Brazilian car. When I think of Brazil, I definitely think of Gurgel. It will be a 2-door 1970s wagon. Hell yeah! I'll choose fiberglass, leather, steel, and of course a rear-mounted engine.
Wait, did you say...
I definitely think...
Okay, I mean, you're going straight for Grog, and it is very clear. There's 2 things I would like to say, and I think we're done. One is, try to think of why the person is watching the video. You could just start up a cool premise and whatnot, but they'll only watch until it's no longer, like, just that one little section where it's not particularly interesting. And then they'll just stop watching. So, the other thing you can do is set up a premise, a goal, so then a question or something that people are like, oh, you know what, maybe I do want to know how that goes. So they'll watch the video all the way through. But also don't neglect the how. Because if you just say, oh, this is what we're going for, they're just going to skip to the end. The other one is you're, you're a little too much like Grog. You know, there's also a third thing. Don't neglect your native language audience. The English section of YouTube is massively oversaturated. Hugely oversaturated. You did a Brazil thing here, and here's a thing that I get a lot from my Brazilian viewers is I'll say anything slightly Brazilian, and they'll be like, Brazil mentioned! They love it. They love having their country brought up. And I think that's part of the reason why you got decent views here. I don't know whether doing it on this channel, because you've already set this up as an English channel, maybe try doing one in whatever, I don't know what your native language is, doing that to see whether you can have a less saturated market. It's getting over that first hump of viewership and then learning. I am very charismatic, where is my mod? Steve Jobs said, real artists steal. Sure. Steve Jobs wasn't an artist, and Steve Jobs also wasn't a computer person. Steve Jobs was just a person that knew how to market. He understood what people wanted. Anyway, I'll maybe check out the rest later if it pops up in my feed again. But now let's go back to some music. Thanks for checking it out anyway, and yeah, audience retention is important, and I'm still experimenting thus far. Brazil is underrated. I'm going to be honest, I know very little about Brazil, except for the fact that they had their own car market for a little while, and a few people tried to make their own local car companies, and they all just kind of flopped. I'm guessing that there was an economic boom, and I'm going to guess that it was in the late 80s, early 90s, and then when everyone else was having a boom, and then everything around the world collapsed. Well, once again, mostly because of America and their lack of regulation, which allows them to scoop up large amounts of money, but in ways that are not sustainable, and then the market collapses. Is the mod that you made in your last video up on the repo yet? Oh, it's not. I forgot to upload it. It's because I put the video up 24 hours beforehand for channel members. And then I set it to release when it released, and I suppose I just forgot. The other thing is it probably wouldn't have gotten approved anyway until Monday. What are the rules for the challenge? We haven't made them yet. There we go. We wanted horsepower. I'm going to say horsepower per... That's right. We were looking at per LBS. Per 2200 LBS. There you go. What's the actual conversion rate? We had a look. 2204. That's maybe a little too hard. Let's go per 1,000 pounds. That'll make it easy. And we'll have 2 rows each. So, power to weight ratio. Let's go. And we'll do some conversions on the fly. 150 kilowatt. Then that'll be... Damn it, I'm gonna have to do the math on this, aren't I? Oh, 1 metric ton is that many pounds. Okay. Then divide the horsepower conversion. So, 150 kilowatt to horsepower. Yeah. Alright, this isn't actually so bad. 201.15 divided by 2.204. That's right. Yes. Six. 2, 3. There we go. 91. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There you go. Oh, no. There we go. My brain failed me. Downforce capacity. So, I don't remember how to do this. It was downforce divided by drag maximum. It's this. Downforce. There's going to be a lot of stuff to this regulation build. Front downforce plus rear downforce. What was the one? It was 750. So that's going to be the upper end. 750. So front downforce divided by frontal area. Let's do a quick little test on a smaller car. Something with not really much downforce at all. This one has minor downforce. That might be the one to look at. This one's got a little bit of downforce. There's some really fun cars in here. God, so many of these cars are really fun. What did I have a look at? Yeah, this one had a little bit of downforce. Let's do the math on this one and see what it comes out to, and then we'll set that as probably the minimum. Because one thing about Time Attack is you just want lots of fun aero. So, it's front plus rear. At... What was it? Oh, it's just front plus rear. At no speed. Really? Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's right. That's how that's done. Testing detailed stats. Wait, where is it? Is that the one? Where's downforce? I don't see it. Performance? There we go. Okay. I'm going to quickly grab also a screenshot of this. And we'll just put some squares around this. Here. 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 And here. And we'll plop that here. Some people can look at it. I'm also going to quickly share this as well. And I'm going to put it in the description. I'll also put it in the chat in a second. Rules. There we go. You know what, I'm going to call that whip rules. That way, you can play along, but we're not done yet. Have a look-see in Trusted Drivers channel. Alright, let's have a quick look. An example of auto beam regulations? I don't know what pages is. I'm not going to download it, sorry. So, we're going to do the math on this, won't we? Oh, that's actually a very small amount of downforce, really? Oh, we're generating lift. Alright, you know what? Let's create a little bit of downforce. Front wing angle, come on. It really does not want to create that front wing angle. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, there we go. You know what? Let's go 0. The minimum is going to be 0. This is a very basic sort of car. You can put wings on it, you can put lips on it, all that sort of stuff, as long as basically your lift is not above 0. Total tire width. Let's say 215s. So that would be 430s. 430 is the max. You know, I'm going to change this. Front plus rear total tire width. Sure. Then let's go. The next category up is going to be, let's say, $200 kilowatt. Total downforce. Let's say you put some wings on. Let's say you're creating. What are we at here? Aerodynamics. Rear wing angle. Oh, also, no quality sliders. No quality sliders at all. What are we creating here at maximum? 54? What does that say down here? The front, oh, the rear, it says 28. What is, oh, where is 28? 28 is measured at 200 kilometers an hour. Oh, great. That makes life easy that we have a thing like that. That's great. Did upload the page as files instead of PDF. Set the year? No. See, the thing is I like seeing a variety of years. If using WATEC as the baseline, maximum tire width is 295s. Well, that'll be the upper end. You know what? Maybe I should just set a full, like just a straight tire width limit, just in total. So you can have more power, you can have more downforce, but no extra tires. I think that's something that happened to Jimmy. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. No, that's also the wrong thing. Jimmy Broadbent's MX-5. Minty. So this is what his car looks like now, I think. They had to like cut the arches and all that sort of stuff, like some real brutal stuff to get the tires to work. I could also just use a control tire and just say use BeamNG tires only. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. That adds a little bit more extra thing to it. Use BeamNG tires only. And then we'll go wheel width limitations instead. We won't do a total thing, that just makes it too hard. And you can use slicks in BeamNG. I like this idea. Let's go ahead and I'm going to duplicate this. Make a copy. Time attack. W. BeamNG tires. Okay. We're going to delete this column entirely. How do I... Oh, no. How do I... delete column? Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring that back. That was a mistake. Wheel width. This will be... What is 215 millimeters, 2 inches? Okay, 8 inches. 2/8 are 16 inches width. Max downforce. Okay, 200 kilowatts. You can get rid of that. So, max downforce on this. Let's say you go... Oh, wait, 200 kilowatts? No, let's go 300. So, you'll get things like your Mustangs and whatnot in this group. How does one use BeamNG tires only? We can have a quick look. Grip is going to be good limiting factor. Not sure what you're basing these rules off, but people could trade off tire width for force or vice versa. Not quite. That would, like sliding scale stuff becomes harder to regulate and make sure that people are following the rules correctly. Oh, my computer is chugging right now. It does not like having BeamNG and automation open at the same time. Okay, we got the Michael. I think we might have to close automation. Automation is chugging it too hard. Okay. Oh no, I'm still chugging. Even though automation is closed. Oh, my whole computer is just butthurt right now. Whoa, what is happening? Okay, you know what? Let's relaunch. Sliding scale stuff can get broken pretty easily as well. Yes. I tried to avoid that in all my rolls because they just so easily got broken. Okay, let's bring that out again. Front suspension, rear suspension. We can go in spindles. Oh, there we go. That's right. Let's go center lug wheel hubs. Front spindles. Wait, how do we... Ah, there we go. There's wheels. 16 by 9 civettas. So, let's go 17 by 10s. There you go. That sort of thing. But then you're going to have to do like massive amounts of offset. Front wheel offset. That's going to need like 30 centimeters of offset. Let's see if it offsets the suspension as well. It does not. It just offsets the wheel. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That is a problem. I know that we can offset suspension. Yeah, unfortunately having the wheel offset and not the suspension is actually a geometry nightmare. Suspension, front camber, rear camber, maximum, front, rear, front brake. Okay, let's have a look at how an automation car suspension is made. Unpacked. Do we have anything unpacked here? We do. We have the Michael. Suspension F, that's mesh. let's go to the main one first. We may have to bail on this idea. Some map stuff. Engine suspension F. Node offset. Front suspension offset X. Okay, where does that get done? Tuning params. Suspension placement. Okay, well, let's have a look at that then. There is advanced tuning parameters somewhere, right? Advanced tuning parameters. Advanced tuning parameters. Then under here, empty. Body parameters, empty. Camera parameters, empty. Engine placement, empty. Suspension placement. Suspension placement parameters. Suspension placement parameters. Perfect. Okay. It looks like the fronts wanted to be offset about 10 centimeters. What's happening? So let's undo this. Apply. Right offset, we don't care about that. Advanced. We don't need to change the mesh. X offset. Apply. Nice, okay. And that moves the wheel as well? I stuffed up, but yes, it does move the wheel as well. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. That does it. That's how you'll have to do it. So we got the center lugs. We'll just say those. We have 8, we have 10-inch, we have 9-inch, 10-inch. Okay. Alright. We will go with that. We should probably relaunch automation. That is not going to work. Why easy when you can make it complicated? Body morphing would be a guesswork in automation if you don't know the tires. That's not so bad. You'll just put in that advanced tuning parameter, and you're only allowed to change the tires. You can only tune brakes, brake bias, brakes, suspension X offset, that's it. Okay. In BeamNG, you can only tune. Okay. We had 300 kilowatts. Max downforce. Let's go with something with a chunk of downforce, but not a huge amount. I think this wasn't meant to have a massive amount of downforce. We'll say maybe like a few hundred kilos, maybe? What do we got here? Yeah, that goes up to 500. So... no, calculator. 500 divided by... Oh, yeah. You're going to have to switch up to metric for this, aren't you? Divided by 1. Yeah, because that's basically 1. We'll go with that. We had 8, 9s, and 10s. This one will be... 18 inches. Then... unlimited... Oh, wait, no. No, there's going to be 4 categories. Oh, what's the 300 kilowatts to... It was 300 divided by 2.2046, was it? 100 and... Oh, wait, no, I had to convert it to horsepower first. Okay, 4 or 2. $182 horsepower, does that sound right? Sure. 500... metric only. 18... then we're going to have an unlimited class, which will be 750. On that. What power limitation? I think on the open class we'll have nothing. And tires... blank. Okay, this is the unlimited. You can have... you can have... Yeah, I'm going to quickly go in. Page setup. Pageless. There you go. Anything here and here, but this is going to be this. I should probably also add an extra column, shouldn't I? And down the size of this. There we go. That way we can fit a little bit more in here. Insert column to the left. Category. Super light. Chunky boy. Wait, am I missing a category? Did it delete something? Wait. Did I delete a row? 16-inch seems kind of high for 150 kilowatts. Yeah, but... No. Wait. Eight inches, 2 millimeter. Yeah. I had 215 tires. Shit, I should probably look at this, shouldn't I? Is this gonna run okay this time, or am I gonna have to close automation first? Oh, it actually seems to be loading okay. Okay, Yep, that's running okay. It's maximum combined. You know, it doesn't actually really matter, that does it? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's change that. Max wheel width. 8.
I can tell we need to talk about things.
9.
So I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's
this is going to be hyper. The power limitation on this one is going to be... Let's go 700 horsepower. 500. 670 horsepower. Okay, let's go with that. 500 kilowatt is 670 horsepower. Max downforce. You know, let's down this. Let's go 300. Let's go 500 on this. Then max wheel width. No limitation on that, because these can be really heavy. Okay. My car has 195's 15-inch wheel and 180 horsepower. Yes, but we're talking about time attack. Oh, so it should be good? Yeah. Welcome, HC. How's it going? Welcome, Mr. Unfunny. How's it going? Got crazy ideas? Go make them then. 8 kinda locks you into a square wheel setup. Yeah, but you don't have to use center locks. You can use different tires. I just went with center locks because that was easiest. I'm gonna build a easy time attack car in automation at the same time. Cool. Is it gonna be a time attack for track or hill climb fill? Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, let's pick the track, because I was going to pick that after I made my car. Because then I could make whatever I wanted and didn't have to care about it. What track do we do? Do we do... What is there? We could do just West Coast. Hirochi doesn't see much love. Automation test track is too difficult. There is Italy we could do hill climbs on. Would you consider budget build regulations? Unfortunately, budget is very easy to break in automation. Pikes Peak style hill climb would be metal... But I don't know if there's anything like it in Beam. There is a Pikes Peak track. We could grab that, but I kind of want to keep it simple. Do I have some unreleased? West Coast is not good for FPS. Oh, really? Oh. Do Italy, if anything, that'd be best. I mean, you would have track stuff. Sorry, hill climb stuff. But it would also be really bad for FPS. And FPS does count towards speed. So... I'm thinking Hirochi. But which layout would we do? Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong thing. I wish I could just exit a map and not have to go to a different map. Time attack, that's what I wanted. You know what? Maybe I won't tell you which thing we're gonna do. And we'll just say it'll probably, most likely be just one of these. Because what I don't want people to do is plow through making a car really quick and then min-max. I want you to take this easy. Do different layouts per class, short for low class. Nah. I don't want to do that. Let's quit out of this, because I don't need to have both of them at the same time. I think this is good for now. And hopefully nobody makes the mistake of using drag tires on their thing. Category? Yeah, there we go. Alright. No quality sliders at all, and these are our limitations. I'm not going to be too butthurt if people figure out how to exploit, but just try to keep it realistic. You know what, let's put that in there. Try to... What the... To keep it realistic. Based on cars that are modified. Based on cars you can afford. Kinda. That are modified. Okay. Unlimited. Except unlimited. There we go. Okay. No quality sliders. Use BeamNG tires only. In BeamNG, you can use... you can only tune brake and suspension offset. Okay. Drag tires for time attack sounds like a brilliant idea. Yes, but the thing is, you can get really wide tires, and somebody that doesn't really know may go, "Oh, great, let's just do that." Not realizing that it's going to massively hinder them. Could you share the updated doc so we can see a reference to it? It's always updated. You can't afford any cars? That's why I wrote, kinda in there. The idea is that, you can, do whatever. Just imagine it, that you could afford a car. Unlimited is going to be crazy. Yeah, generally there's people that really... They just want to be the fastest and they do not care. That's what that's for. I'm going to go with the Chunky Boy front-wheel drive. So... Why do they have a width written here? They haven't changed that. Also, I don't like this menu system. I liked it when they listed the vehicles individually. I know that the list of cars was really super, super long. I just don't like it. I don't like this menu system. I don't think I've ever used this body before. Let's go at 2.5. It's going to be something like a low-end front-wheel drive version of a Subaru. No wheel limitations, but you will be put into a different category. There'll be like the open category, but then like rear-wheel drives will really only first against rear-wheel drives. Panel material, we're gonna go fiberglass for this. It's gonna be lightened out as much as we can. What's the weight difference? Okay. And we're gonna make this particular one like an 07 car. A little bit cheaper now, but an engine that can be tuned. Monocoque, steel, front transverse, McPherson on the front, double wishbone on the rear. No. Yeah, because it would be the same for the all-wheel drive and the front-wheel drive. So something like a... Did I say what I was going to... Like a Subaru WRX... Sorry, a Subaru Impreza, except the front-wheel drive version. I know that they stopped doing the front-wheel drive only version in the 90s, I think? I shouldn't say I know. I think. The four-seater version is probably going to be the more affordable version, so we're going to go with that, and I'm going to do some body morphing here. Oh, look, and we... Oh, that's cool. But no, we're going to try to keep it realistic. Okay, there's some weirdness that can go on here. I feel that that's about right. The front has way too much overhang. Way too much overhang. Jesus. Like a... Maybe like a Mitsubishi Lancer. There, those kept a front-wheel drive variant. What the fuck? That is some weirdness. What? Oh, goddamn. I hate this mouse. Ooh, you know what? I kind of like that. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wait, oh, nope, oh, wait. Oh. I could do that as well. Interesting. I'm gonna do a base model car first, then we're gonna clone it and make a, whatchamacallit later. Can I drop the... Oh, I can do something here. I can bulge it out? Nah. What's happening here? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Then we'll make the race version. Can I move just the center out? Oh, there is a lot that we can change here. I can't bring it really any further back, can I? Mitsubishi FTO? Yeah, that sort of thing. That works. It's like too bulbous. Like here, it's really, really bulbous. I wish I could move the front axle forwards, or vice versa. What? Oh, okay, that's what that is. There's a lot to change here. I really like it when they put a lot of things you can change on the car. What's this? Oh, that's wheel arch size. That'll come in handy. We don't have the BeamNG wheels version of the dock fill. Oh, you're right. My bad. There you go. Updated rules. Thank you. Yeah, that was my bad. Alright, what else we got here? What do we want front to rears? What are we changing there? The pillar width? Oh, it is the pillar width. We'll go with wide, thick pillars. I wish I could change the angle. You know what? There's too many things here. Let's, oh. It's a front-wheel drive, so we're going to bring that forward a little bit. B-pillar, that's the position. B-pillar adjustment. Oh, okay, good. It's still way too raked. Boot detail. Oh, well, this is the front-wheel drive version, so we're going to go with that. Not too much. C-pillar adjustment? Hmm. Yeah, that's starting to act a bit weird. Cabin width. Okay. Yeah, now let's keep that wide. D-pillar. Oh, I already looked at that, didn't I? D-pillar adjustment. Isn't that the same thing? What the fuck? Oh, I can lift it up a little bit. Let's keep it a little bit low. Fender, we're not going to change that now. Fender height, fender arch size? Wait, what's it actually in fender height? Fender arch size. Oh, weird. Okay, that's interesting. We'll get back to you, Barry. The race version will have bigger fenders. Front bumper did that. Front bumper detail. Checked that. We can bring it back. Okay. There we go. That is a little bit better. I would love to change the height, though. Unfortunately, it just doesn't really have the height that we want. There's something there. What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. So we did bumper detail. Bumper detail 2, I should say. Detail 3. There was another one. There was another bumper. Jesus. Length is done. Hood angle done. Hood slant. I already checked that one, didn't I? Yeah. We've got a whole bunch of hood details. We did that. We did that. We checked that. Done. 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 Unslanted R roof detail 2. That's nothing on this body. Then we got something here. Oh, okay. I like that. Don't like that. The more detailed that is, the more it makes this rear arch look nicer. Rear bumper, I think we messed with that already, didn't we? Yeah. Detail 2, messed with that. That was the length. Somewhere around there. Rear detail. Rear angle, I think we played with that already. Another height adjusting one? There's a lot of things in here, Jesus. There's 3 rocker details? Okay, there's that, good. What's that doing? Oh, that's the longitudinal. And then the Z length. Nah, we'll keep that low. Rocker panel again? Oh, wait. On the boot? Wait. What the fuck? We can drop that down a little bit. Roof height and roof angle, we did that. God, there's so much here. Did that. Side detail. That might be a little too aggressive on the front now. There's another side. Jesus Christ, there's so much on this. Okay. Done. Engine. There's a front wheel drive. It's going to be just a inline 4. We're not going to go a boxer thing. ALSI light, and this one's going to be a fairly square 1.8. Well, we can pretend that there's some sort of law as to why the 1.8 was the one to choose. Maybe something to do with head tuning ability, I don't know. Cast and cast light. Harmonic dampener. Variable valve. Timing on 2007? Yeah, they would have had it all. Actually, not necessarily, because my ST150 from the time, you want it to be an NA 5-cylinder? We could go a little bit out-ish. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's do that. We'll make it a 2-liter. Or, you know what? No, we're close to a 2.2 anyway. Let's do a 2.2. Perfect. Dead on. Cam profile, aspiration, naturally aspirated turbocharger. This is the baseline, so we're going to go a non-turbo. Injection. 2008, 2007. Probably a multi-point. Single. Probably like an E10. A variable manifold wouldn't be out of the question entirely. Cast mid exhaust. 3-way pre-cat. What are the different types of mufflers? Wait, why is the exhaust going that way around? That's weird. So it'd be baffled first, then probably a reverse flow giant muffler on the rear. Probably doesn't need to be a particularly big exhaust, but apparently it wants to have a 2-inch. Weird. Some more torque out of this thing. That's actually a fairly decent amount of torque. Not a lot of power, but a lot of torque. Well, let's go balance shafts. Let's slap a little bit of power. But wait, we're not getting any more RPM out of this, really. Yeah, now let's leave it at harmonic dampener then. Just 5-cylinder. Nah, we'll go balance shaft. It looks like a goofy Audi, and it has 5-cylinder now? Yeah, we're going with that. Dang, it's quite torquey. 210 Newton meters? No, it's not. For a base model, now we're talking. That is not a lot of torque. Naturally aspirated fuel system looks fine. It just really wants to be advanced, huh? But more compression is adding more power. Okay. Oh, it just really loves advanced timing, huh? Variable, what sort of size intake manifold do we want? It doesn't change much. Exhaust is fine. The power's okay, and the torque is relatively okay. This is a baseline version. What do we reckon for sound? Wait, where's the... Oh, there, it's testing. Sweet. Cool. And for our race version, we might grab a race engine. Oh, not a race engine, an operated engine. Just keep it front wheel drive still. Now that is good power graph. The gearing will be smooth. Yeah, it should be fairly smooth. We won't go a CVT or anything. We'll go for the base model, probably an advanced automatic, a 5-speed. The speed's probably not going to be that high. Open differential on the baseline version. Radials, mediums. Probably 205s on the front for this baseline model, because it does not have a lot of power. Uh, 17 inches. For 2007, that's fairly big. Let's bring that down a little bit. Bring the tire diameter down a little bit. No, that was a mistake. Alright, 17 inches it is. Alloy. Alright one? Oh yeah, solid on the front. Oh sorry, vented on the front, and then we'll have solid on the rear. It's probably a single piston. Solid on the rear, one piston. Probably a lot smaller. Base model? Probably, if it's European, we might have flow optimized by this point. A little bit of brake airflow, not a lot. Standard interior. Probably not infotainment. Probably a standard CD player, because this is 2007. Still, CDs are the main way to play music. Hydraulic, rack and pinion. Traction control ABS is fairly standardized. Standard 2000 safety. And then really cheap suspension. Sport is very much a normal sort of suspension once we get into BeamNG. What do we think? Did Google remove the ability to make comments on docs? No, I'd have to turn that on. You can make a duplicate and do your own stuff if you want. 15 would be realistic. It's just the tire walls look so big. Automation doesn't do tires a lot of justice. It just looks too chunky. For a radial, it doesn't look right. Like, that almost looks like it could go off-road with the amount of side wall bulge on that. Base model would have a 1 liter. That sounds like a Japanese small car, maybe. It's 2007, there is no regulations today, so why 1 liter? God, I hate the ratio stuff. I don't understand how people can think in terms of ratios. You need lower profile tires. I mean, I could shrink the sidewall down a little bit. But then we start having, like, massive wheel arch problem. Can we... what have we got here for... There was arch sizes. Let's have a look at arch sizes. Okay, so we have fender, which is probably just width. Yeah. Fender height, which is... I did the wrong one. There we go, that one. It's already at its lowest. Arch size, already at its lowest. And then fender lip is that. Not a lot of tuck happening there. And the car is quite low. This is also just before the SUV epidemic. Alright, this is going to be the... what is a name? A European name. The Pesta. Okay. $74. Yeah, let's just go with that name. Nice and simple. Okay. How are we doing on things like brakes? Ooh, lots of rear brake. Let's bring that down a lot. Then we'll have a look at gearing. We're also going to want some nice brake fades, so let's bring the pad type down. That might be a bit much. No, that's okay. That should have lovely amounts of understeer. Let's go in and we should also reduce our camber amount. Oh, damn it. Whatever. That'll do. Understeer as expected. Wow, it wants a high top speed? What does it want? I suppose we do have flow optimized. Wow, we can reach 240 kilometers an hour? This car does not have enough drag on it. First gear goes over that. What the fuck? Never seen that glitch before. The typhoid smallpox? Yes, I know that Pesta is a negative term. That's kind of why I went with it. Because this front will drive you like, ugh. I'm back. What are we doing with this weird-looking hatch? It is a little bit weird looking at the moment. We're making a base model car to start with. I'm thinking with like this a little bit of a front thing. I'm gonna go with a late model Mitsubishi Galant sort of style. This would be just before LEDs became the common thing, but that is kind of the shape we're going for, so we'll just pretend. There we go. Ugh. And then I'll hit puberty one day, and all the girls will think I'm cool. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with my grill. Yeah, I'm glad I made this grill. It just works so well with automation cars. Maybe I'd do more options if I was to remake this grill. Looking at the side, I think it needs a bird beak style grill that's pointy in the middle. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Could have 4-speed automatic trans. It was popular back then. Even 4-speed with overdrive was quite common, so I'm probably going to leave that as is. How's that look? Yeah, it's okay. We might. Right out of the way. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Maybe a little bit of angle. Yeah, I like that. Door sizes are just all wrong as well. But it'll be fine. She'll be right, mate. That's inset. That's not good. Damn it. Is there a double slanted? There is not. Then one last one. There. We'll maybe try to line that up with the bodywork. At least a little bit. There we go. This car is deaf for drivers, not passengers. Yeah. The doors do come back really far, though. So, there's at least that. How long does it take to get to that speed? The top speed? Probably a really long time. Probably not that long. 0 to 100 is 8.6 seconds, which is actually pretty decent. Let's stick on some taillights now. What fits this body? Let's have a look at a very tall version of this to start with. Not quite. What if I angle it a bit? Almost. But the bottom line looks really terrible. That looks atrocious. God, I hate that. No, that's a little too modern. Let's try this out. Is this the same thing? I'm looking mostly at this shape. This we can cover up. Could go up on the pillar, but I've done that too much recently, and I kind of want to not just do the same thing over and over again. Alright, let's grab ourselves some body molding to fit in here. Like this. Oh, but it doesn't follow the shape, does it? We could go with this, then flip it upside down. Oh, but then it doesn't have the vertical sides that we want to cover up the thing. No, wait, why is it not going at an angle? There we go. That does look a bit weird. some headlights above the rectangular ones. I think you're getting a little too modern in that sort of design. Like the double headlight sort of thing. But maybe instead we could try just putting on things there and making that entirely a vent. So let's grab a vent. A fairly square one. 2008. It's going to be a fairly basic sort of design. Do that, then the headlights go up a bit higher. I think this is looking a little too modern though. Does that look too modern? I haven't done a top speed test drive IRL in a long time. The last one was with RX-8 early Sunday morning on a freeway. I should try that with my Kona M. It blew the transmission after that. Oh dear. Look like a 2010s car? Yeah, I think so. Let's put a bit of a grill in though. It just unfortunately just always looks a bit Aston Martin if you have a grill like that. We're just gonna have to go a straight grill. Is there just a square grill, please? Something like this. Is there one without the chrome line on it? There is not. Color. Wait, what? Oh. This. Okay. It does look a bit weird. Probably should raise that nose up, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so miscellaneous, copy fixtures. Which one? Yeah, that's better. Miscellaneous, paste fixtures override. Good. Okay. Then good. It's got it looking a little bit better. Just the problem is this bulge is so big. That sounds so wrong when I say it that way. Sure. That's looking a little bit better. You like the low nose? Sure. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Gig. I could never tell your name. Your name is too confusing for me. Fiat Stillo front? Let's have a look at a Fiat Stillo. I don't know what that is. Never came to Australia. Maybe a little bit. Not a lot, though. We might move this out a little bit. And then we'll try to add a little bit of conjoining lines here a little bit. Because at the moment it doesn't really have congruity. Is that the word that we would use here? I think it is. Very congruous. Looks a bit shit, gotta be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's keep moving on. I think we're good now to change the color. What the hell? Why are the arches a different color? Wait, is that how they get the arches to move? It is not. Okay. Gray. Or white. White is a very common car color. What are these arches? What the hell? Alright. There's a bunch of different arch options for some weird reason. Sure. Looks like an Aston Martin Vantage from the 90s. Oh, you're right. That is a little bit what it looks like. Purple, please. I'm not a big purple fan, I don't think. This car is starting to look really weird. I might increase the rear wheel arch size a little bit. Oh, this is going to be hard to see, isn't it? There we go, that'll make it easier to see. Rear arches were towards the bottom, wasn't it? No? No? There we go, that's the one. Rear arch size. That'll do. Alright. Pace fixtures on the right. Alright. Maybe I might actually paint that rear lip. Oh, I can't. It's all a part of the roof. Great. Don't be basic. Pick a darker, less common color. But this is the basic color. Basic car. This is the base model. See, the problem is anything like vibrant is usually expensive, and then anything else just kind of looks a bit weird. Well, light blue. Light purple? Nah. Let's go light blue. Something like that. There you go. It's half a little bit purple. If you use your imagination. I do want to keep the base model, though, very much a base model. So, in this sort of era, we did get a lot of fake diffuser sort of stuff. We might do a little bit of that. And they usually didn't care and just kept it the same color as the body. Because prices. We weren't into fully fake exhaust territory completely yet, but we're heading that way. Anybody ever noticed, because this I noticed myself, that this is exactly the same as a base one, but just that was the wrong thing to do. That's still the wrong thing to do. Whatever. Yeah. It's basically just that. Was I the only one ever to notice that? Could just be me. Anyway, let's go back. We will have to reduce some of that downforce in the code, but we'll get to that later. Let's put in a very basic exhaust tip, single wide circular, doesn't need to be that big. Just pop it down there. Then if we go in like front wheel drive again, there we go. All right. I think that's kind of our base model done. Headlights need to be 500 millimeters above ground. Okay, we can grab a tape measure. We'll put it back on the ground. And I think that's the center of the light itself. We should be definitely within that. Where's the tape measure gone? Oh, there it is, roller. Let's go 1 meter roller. What just happened? Why can't I zoom out? What is oh! Is it because I was, below... whatever. There we go, that's what we want. I'm gonna try to line this up with where the tire is. The tire platform. Okay, about there. Did I scale it entirely? No, I didn't. Just good. Just the one then. Okay, center of the headlight is... I'm doing this wrong. There we go. 55. And what did somebody say? 500? Yeah, we're over that. Just... But we're over that. The vehicle can't go a whole lot shorter, though. I'm going to sleep. It's half an hour past midnight, and I just finished making a website my teacher asked me to make. Alright. Well, thanks for being here, Braz. Like the diffuser. More plastic trim, like the diffuser. Yeah... This is the mid-2000s. They were very subtle on design during this era. Big, bold stuff, but subtle. Like, look at the Ford... Ford what? The Ford something or other. Here it was the Ford Fiesta. In Europe, I think it was the Ford Mondeo, I'm not sure. Or maybe they were always just the Fiesta and I'm just confused. Then... Yeah, like that, there were a lot of really basic designs on cars. They just went for bold and basic sort of stuff. I'm gonna go with a protruding door handle. And maybe this? No, that's too three-dimensional. That too. Yeah, should be right. That'll do. What's happening? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? What the hell? I have never seen that glitch before. Sure. Okay. Forward focus? I think so. Now I realize that from certain angles it looks like a BMW Z3. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that. Shooting brake version? Sure. I see where you're coming from. Looks like a GTA 5 car is good or bad. I mean, we're not going for awards with this car. Indicators. Actually, they're a little too indented. They would have been reusing the same indicators, to be honest. The same ones from the 90s. They would have made them once and gone, yeah, good enough. How's that look? Mud flaps, yes. So I have mud flaps. Mud flaps were a thing, a pretty big thing at the time. Now they try to incorporate the mud flaps a lot more. Good. Then on the front. Good. Let's change out the wheels. We will go for a hubcap design on the base model, even though I did select aluminium. I just realized that that was probably a mistake. You can have plastic, shiny, oh, I can't get a thing on this, can I? Alright, we'll go with this then. Shining this down a little bit. Flake up a lot. Pearl strength. Oh, no. That looks good. Then the wheel itself. will be powder black. That will have a plastic. There we go. Looks good. All right. It has chrome. How fancy? Sure. i5 2.4 liter. It's the bottleneck. Fuel filler cap yet? Oh, yeah, good point. Do you have to make a car for each class? No, 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 no. You just do what you want. If you just want to make it unlimited, just make it unlimited. Why was I going for the race fuel cups? Weird. And with this, I am doing more than the BeamNG devs. If you haven't noticed, they don't have body fuel fillers on BeamNG cars. How are we looking? Fairly basic. Good, that's what we want. Let's make it European, why not? I wish I could insert this. I might have to make my own number plate mod one day. For the time being, it floats. This is not big enough or wide enough. Huh. That's wide enough, but then we have to bring it back in. Oh. Oh no. No, that fits our shape. Yeah, okay. Number plate hovers, but I mean, what you're gonna do? There's no inset version. I just realized somebody was talking about it. We need extra lights. Could, yeah. Or not extra lights, extra trim. And I think what he was thinking about was extra lights. So, let's go. What do I want? I want this. That's something. There we go. That's what I want. I feel that's maybe a little too advanced. What do you guys think? Needs a tow hitch and truck nuts? Maybe that'll work. Should the fake diffuser be plastic? I mean, it's painted body color, so kinda is. Oh, you're talking about a different color plastic. Mirrors, good spot. They weren't getting too fancy on mirrors for most cars at this point. So we might just go this. We won't even put indicators on the mirrors, because this is too much of a base model car. The big, like, S-Class equivalency might have mirror indicators. Flagship, that's what I'm thinking. Flagship might have that sort of stuff. It's gone right. Yeah, black plastic, I know what you meant. That's more of a later thing. Like, this would be multiple layers of just like a design of plastic fake rear spoiler. Alright, let's go in, shrink down the tunnel size. That'll do. And stick on this now. Wait, which one is it? Is that one? Yeah. Wait, how low is the body pan? Yeah, right, we're gonna hide the chassis again. It never lines up. Not even. Ever. Just doesn't do it. Okay, how's the height on this? We'll get the dash in, then we'll test the height. Actually, mirrors were pretty smart. Many had indicators in them on base cars. Really? In 2007? Not really. Like, there may be some Europeans, but most didn't do that. If it wasn't base model, sunroof would be good too. Yeah, I have been debating in my own head about having a sunroof. And you know what? It's an optional extra. It's, you have to pay for it. You get it. There. One of these is... I can never remember which one is Windows and which one is glass. There we go, that's the one, I think. Nope, that's way too dark. Translucent? I think that's the Windows. Okay. We want, then... door cards. All of this is going to get ripped out as soon as we start doing this race version, though. I don't care too much about door cards, so let's go something simple. There. Are you guys hearing my chair squeak, or is that not a problem? I can hear it, and I'm not sure if the microphone will be picking it up. Yeah, a lot of American cars would have that too. But we're talking low budget, front wheel drive things. Yeah, that one's gonna have to have the wheel cut out. Too low. Is there a straight version of this? Ah, there is. Good. Doesn't poke through that much. Good. And then you. There needs to be a larger angle version. There is not a larger angle version. Nice. what we like to hear. No, I can't 2D this properly. Alright, that'll have to do. Let's get a dash in here. I don't care too much. Let's go something basic. What's happened? Okay, good. There was a thing on my mouse. Yeah, let's go you. Without door cards, please. There we go. It's being sold in Australia. I'd go an Australian racetrack as well, but the BeamNG devs haven't made one. I have my own Australian maps, but we're going to try to keep it to an official BeamNG one. Alright. Colorize this now. They really need to be able to make a thing where you can quickly change this by just like clicking one, dragging it across. This is so laborious. All right, done. How's the width on that? Let's make it a bit wider. As long as it doesn't clip through. We're good. There's a little bit of clipping there, but just ignore it. You did remake Bathurst? Cool. Left-handed is the right way? No, left-handed is the left way. But this is right-hand drive because it's the right thing to do. They say that might is right, and what they mean is right-hand drive. Alright, we're good enough there. That's all looking fine and dandy. Let's get in a steering wheel and some seats. (2007). You wouldn't necessarily have wheel buttons. And a lot of vehicles didn't. So let's go with a buttonless wheel for now. Oh, but the steering column is a part of it. We're going to have to make two versions of this. This music is too basic. There we go. Something like that. That'll do. It looks like it has buttons on it, but it doesn't. That is just to trick the customer. That is the name of the game. Let's now put in a seat. A little bit buckety, but not very. What is the difference here? What's the difference between that and that? Nothing. Just more colors. Okay. What? There we go. Weird glitch. No, you want the shoulder line to be right about there. And you will be just a bench seat. We're gonna have to battle the... I can't. It's too low. The wheel arches. We'll make this narrower. Something I don't do too often, but this is like a massive amount of rear offset. Then we'll put in the thing that they normally do. And yes, the rear seats are way too small, but that's what car manufacturers do. They make something to look good on paper, and practicality comes second.
We've been living in sin so long, all the feels are gone. Fella stopped me on the street last night, said everything's alright. Roller coaster, make it through the day, I'm right. It seems your meal ticket is gone, but life goes on. I could never imagine something better, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Now you're cooking on high heat in the middle of the street. Roller coaster, take me to a better time. Let's go. All sing your highlight. With the roller coaster of life. It's time to all choose your timeline on the roller coaster of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker. That's what this song reminds me of.
You seem to easily forget how to place your bet.
Like just that sort of corny advert. Alright, rear parcel shelf, and I think we're done.
Steal the crown.
Let's move on to the time attack version.
And moan about it, please. God forbid you scrape your knees, and it's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, I've told you over and over again. You gotta get both hands around it and make your own plans. Roller coaster, it's taking over. It's about time.
Okay. That'll do. Windshield wipers. Ugh, I can't be bothered. Let's not do the windshield wipers. When done with car, where to submit? It'll be in the normal submission place. Oh, hold on. Build and race. In here. That is only if you're going to participate. Otherwise, live participate in the BeamNG stuff. If you're not going to participate in the BeamNG stuff, you only just need to post what times you got. That'll do. I'm not going to bother too much with interior. Nobody spends a lot of time in there.
And now it's about to leave. Oh, roller coaster. Oh, roller coaster.
And because we don't have really any other easy choice, we're just going to stick a digital dash in here from a race car. I mean, why not? I suppose I could just use the top half. Cool songs, Everest Almond, but no thanks. Yeah, look. Can't access Discord. It got banned. I hate this government. Ugh. I mean, you can post on... Oh, I was going to say Twitter, but... You can post here if you want. I think this car is Dunsky's. I think we're fairly good. Let's do a quick... What do we think? Poll times this will do. Lap times. Guess the lap time. Is this a no chit chat? No, this is just Golden Race. You can chit chat in here. Maybe making a thread would be a good idea. Alright, so first time bracket is going to be a 1 minute 50 on the full track. Then a 2 minute. Then how many options can I go? 2:10, 2:20. Okay, that's not enough. Okay, let's go 2 minute to start with. Then a 2:10, 2:20, 2:30. I have a pretty good idea of what I think it's going to be. And I'm gonna... I'll write it on my phone. And I'm gonna go down to the second, not the 10-second. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's a good time. Can you show to the power to weight ratio again? You know, yeah, I didn't check the weight, did I? Here's the weight. 1.2-ish tons, and then the weight was about 100 kilowatts. Oh, power to weight ratio. Kilowatts per kilogram. 0.92 power to weight, if that matters to you. Time attack always looks better. So we're getting like 233, 217. Most people reckon the time is going to be in the 220 range. Is that what we're going with? Can't even post in any thread fill. I feel left out, really? Time attack. Time attack, participation submission. Create thread, there we go. Submit cars here. More. Edit thread. No. Okay. What about... Oh, wait, no. This was always the submissions. Oh, wait, no. People can post in here. Okay, there you go. Good. Submit the .zips only. Don't submit a .car. I'm not going to export your car for you. How much time left, Phil? Bro, plenty of time. Please don't ask. I think that's fine. And we're not going to do the sports version. I think we're just going to jump straight to doing the race version. Let's export. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we're going to do the time test, won't we? So, 50% of people are saying 210, and then there's a fairly even... sorry, 220. Then there's a fairly even split between 210s and 230s. You just got a VPN? Oh, that's got to be pricey. All right, let's go ahead. Let's end the poll. My main guess was 235. You know what? It's going to be out of focus if I bring it too close. What are we doing? I reckon it could be as slow as 245 though. Still think 245? Oh yeah, I agree with Sauerkraut probably. Oh, that is a quiet engine. It has a corner. It's also got medium compound tires, by the way. You know, it's doing okay. We'll see if it reaches 1G around the Cotswolds here. Where's the G? Okay, it went slightly over 1G, but then it kind of really leveled down. All right. Let's get it all the way to the end. What was the time there? Wait, where's the speed written on this? Oh, 163. Oh, okay, it's maxing out around 163. It just doesn't like going any faster than that. All right. Adam's Apex, took it a bit wide. It's fine. And then Lance Hope. And 234. Okay. Wow. I was 1 second off. Not bad. Maybe my skills are coming back to me. I mean, I did kind of cover my bases by saying 145, but you get the idea. You just gave me the idea to modify a CMC Type A to be Group 86 TA compatible. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's a car that you made yourself. You were close. Some people were close and a lot of people were way off. Yeah, it's not bad. It is, despite not having a huge amount of power, quite light. It's not like a very modern car where, like, it's a Volkswagen Golf, where it has, like, 250 to 300 horsepower, but weighs, like, 16 tons. Metric. You guessed 233? Close. Very close. Using the power of automation. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Apparently the engine is called Chubb. Let's not do that. Let's go Vayrex. Or Varex. Let's just go Varex, because I don't want it to be like Veyron. The Varex P 2 5, because it was probably originally a 2-liter. 5 23. Then a 5-cylinder 2 and 2 for 2 intake and 2 exhaust. K denotes naturally aspirated. In this particular world. It could be short for a German word like Kloppensplatz, which means naturally aspirated. I don't know. Germans have weird languages. T for twin cats, or double cats. E for economy. Good. Done. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, I didn't export it, did I? Damn it. Gotta export the Kerbensplatz version. The Pesta... Not gonna zip pack it quite yet. We'll do that after getting both cars in. It is a very, very odd car don't know if it will sell all too well. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, it's an okay car. Skoda Octavia isn't a looker, but it sold so well. Yeah. Skoda's a very weird company. Trim only, please. This one will be the time attack. Time attack. You're going to get a new engine as well. Or not a new engine. A variant of it. Time attack. This will be the turbo version, which will be done with a G, because Glibbensplouts is how you say turbo. I don't know. I'm bullshitting right now. Turbocharger. We're going to go a fully aftermarket ECU, standard geometry, ball bearing. Turbo's fairly small, but we'll see how that goes. Multiport, still a single. We'll go a high performance intake, then a race good, that's correct. None of that. Finish the car. Oh wait, no, there we go. Apparently we finished the car. Let's go tune it over here. Biggest possible turbo. I am going for the middle tier, not the top tier. So, if we're going for, what was it, 300 kilowatts? Maybe we do need to go a big turbo. Let's get some dish pistons in here. There we go. No mufflers. 3-inch exhaust. Nothing can be done there. E85 was used back then. Oh! Oh, that unlocks a lot of power. Let's bring the timing back. Yeah, it's not doing much. Why are we limited on power? What's happening here? Oh, just more boost? Bottom end? Yeah, okay, let's go all forged. We're getting close to our power number. We can increase our maximum RPM. Turn this into a bit of a screamer engine. It doesn't need to last very long. I might actually have to write in a percentage limiting. Thermal mechanical stress. We might go ahead and quickly change. No quality sliders. Engine stresses max 10%. How do we get around this? So, what? Down the engine capacity? That's really hurting our power. How do we get around that? Can't change quality sliders. We might just have to say block PD is exempt from that. Okay, changing the weight of the pistons doesn't change anything. Maybe is it too much torque? Block power density reliability. What if we down the turbo? Oh, sorry, down the boost. And put in a higher camshaft instead. We still run into the same issue. Except block PD. Block PD. Okay. Is 0% everywhere? It must be a pretty beefy engine then. 30% is reasonable, 10% is over engineering territory? You reckon 30%? I don't know about that. How's our exhaust looking? It's not changing much at the moment. Okay, our crank is... Isn't that... Oh no, I was looking at RPM. That's my bad. Conrod. Forge light. Yep, nope, that's too much. That's too much wrong. There we go, okay. Then our crank doesn't like the higher RPM. Alright, let's bring that RPM back down then. There we go, 10%. We're starting to cap out a little bit, so that's fun and interesting to know. Let's have a look at our manifold here. Not changing much, huh? You know what? We're within our power expectations. Let's also add some sliders up. Resubmit. Sure. It's up to you. Okay, time attack. Let's go in and start messing with driveline stuff. So, clutched race. Probably not going to need a huge top speed, and it's probably going to come down with lots of aero anyway. Tires don't matter too much. We're still front-wheel drive. We're going to go some 4 pots on the front, and then we're going to go some 18s. Something like that. Sure, looks fine. Suspension, race. Good. We haven't done aerodynamics yet. Tires are going to be changed out, but we're still playing with that. Time attack. Sequential, not that uncommon. I don't know if we'd have a 6-speed, but we can put a 6-speed in. Short gearing, easy win, provided you have good enough grip. I put fiberglass on the base version. I'm an idiot. Which means I'm going to have to make a duplicate of this. Unlock. Let's go partial aluminium. Yep, okay, that increased the weight a lot. There we go. All right, what's the lap time now? I'm going to guess 100 and something kilos. 238. We'll see how it goes. What's the G-force? Yeah, it still spikes at a little over 1. Block PD is making the crank have more stress-filled. Change the block material. Couldn't. All right. 238. Hey, look at that. Let's re-export. Or breakable zip pack, new software. Export car. So, block BD is making the crank have more stress fill. Change the block material. So the reason why I don't particularly care too much about the block power density is because a lot of time attack cars do need to be rebuilt fairly regularly. Okay. We're gonna delete this. And we're gonna try again. We're gonna duplicate the whole thing. So we can have a have a fiberglass body. Yep. Time attack. Good. Fiberglass. Yeah, that was 146 kilos. Brakes. Vented. 4 pots. Really big. Wheels. 18. We will get the proper offset later. Don't want the pads to go, so we're going to go full race and then drop the pressures way down. I don't know how this works, to be honest. I'm going to leave abs on, since we're going to have an abs thing, but I will take off traction control. We're going to strip out the safety. All we have to do is fit within our weight requirements. What is our weight requirement? That's the wrong thing. Uh, 300 kilowatts per ton. Okay, we're a little over a ton. We're a little over... Wait. Oh, was I doing the power wrong? Okay, I can be less than a ton. If we have... You should also put in the regs. You can't fiddle with J-beam values, Phil, else I would zero out the drag. I did put that in. No... in BeamNG, you can only tune brakes and suspension offset. That's it. Can't change anything else. Change. There. How's that work? We got the engine in. Wrong engine. Time attack. Great. Alright. Sequential. I should probably say no continuous variable, because they just wouldn't survive. .5 seconds to 100 sounds good to me. Yeah, no, you can cheat. That's just cheating. How are we looking? So that's looking fine. You haven't done aerodynamics yet. We're going to go erase diffuser. And we're going to start making this a little bit more like the actual thing. So, miscellaneous, copy fixtures, and we're going to start by widening the shit out of it. We're going to do the weird dorky fender widening. That way we can meddle with it a bit. That actually looks really cool. Fender lip, that one. That's what we want. Oh yeah, we're also going to make them big, aren't we? Because we're going to go bigger wheels. Or not, I don't know. Nah, that's not the one we want. I want the one that pokes out the fender. Where is that one that pokes out the fender? Good. Okay, we can just get rid of that, please. There was... Here, is that the one? That's the one. What is that? I don't know. That works for me. We're going to cover it up. You know what? Nah, we're going to keep this metallic. I like this metallic. $150 on automation test track. That's probably too slow, but in Beam, it behave okay. All right. BeamNG is where it matters. We're gonna get rid of the trim here. We're gonna cut out for a massive rear diffuser, and we're gonna go time attack style on this diffuser. So it's got the extra winglets on the side. There you go. And then have it massively overhang, as you do. Let's cut out now. There we go. We're gonna also change our wheel offsets. Yeah, we should go to like 245s. I think that's close to a 9-inch, I think. Could be wrong. Oh, weird glitch there on the model. Welcome, Octopus Cardor back. How's it going, bruv? The biggest exhaust, it adds extra horsepower? Sure. What are we at? That looks fine. Is that what we want? Where'd that go? That is in the wrong place. Is that exhaust attached? It is attached. Oh, the exhaust is on the front. Whatever. Side exit exhaust, please. We could. Exhaust fumes are tasty as hell, yeah. We'd probably have to go somewhere around here. Matte black. We are just getting out of the chrome era as well of the early 2000s. Out of the Fast and Furious craze. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's change out these wheels for something race period appropriate. I don't know if they have the inverted U shape design by this point, so maybe we'll just go something fairly chunky. Something like this. Yeah, I think that'll do. What paint do you get? Probably a plastic. I do like a white. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with a white. Saves a bit of weight. Smart move. Sure. Is that a doggo I see in the background? It is. That is Pippa. She is absolutely adorable in real life, though riddled with anxiety. So I'm not gonna bring her up because then she'll wonder why she can't always come up at every single point during the day. And then she thinks she's being told off. So then she starts modifying her behavior, and it starts becoming weird. Intake. Yeah, we can run an intake. We'll run some sort of scoop for this. Something like this, except like miniature. Is that? That's not what I was thinking. Yeah, something like this. You know what? The missing headlight was very popular at the time. We could put something in there. Let's have a quick check. What does it look like if we drill a hole in our headlight? That's no. That's a no. I don't think it works too well though. No. Yeah, it has to really be a round headlight for that to work. Alright. Yeah, that didn't quite work right. There we go. I like... It's a PIPPA. Yes, we do call her other names like Papa. Color the side mirrors? Really? Really? Yeah, alright. That could work. Let's go in and put some of these in. Really don't need that one. That's more like it. Did we end up changing the body? We did, didn't we? To fiberglass? Yep. What weight are we down to? Probably still over a ton, right? Still that heavy? Oh, you know what? We made heavier wheels. There's a potential place for cheating. Try to match your... Yeah, you know what? Match your automation tires to the BeamNG ones. This is so your weight isn't off. There we go. We'll stick with alloy. I'm not going to cheese that. Oh yeah, brakes are massively different now, but what did we do? Oh, we put aero on the rear? Weird. Alright. Let's keep moving on. Aero. We're still not done aero yet. Seats. Let's reduce that now. We can be less than a ton. No safety. Alright, we can increase our power. Our rear tires are just for trailing, so they don't need to do a whole lot. Weight reduction holes? Okay. I know that we have a rear diffuser, so you wouldn't particularly need to have the holes there. But the holes are to evacuate air. I still feel that if there's any sort of air caught in around the wheel wells and whatnot, and it gets in, you let it out there. Alright, let's start putting some air on the front. First, massive lip. What do we got? So we have that option. And then the same thing, just closer. I think we're going to go with this. This only needs to be as wide as the vehicle itself. Sorry, or wide as the wheels itself. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to copy fixtures. Then we're gonna have to drop our front nose down a bit. That's side detail. That's gonna go fully wide. As wide as it can. That just looks weird. Oh wait, it'll be one of the early ones, won't it? After the pillars. Fender height, arch size. Let's go a higher fender height. A larger arch size. Fender lip is maxed out. Front bumper is apparently the middle of the car. What's happening? That's the rear bumper you're highlighting there. What are you doing? I'm gonna drop. There we go. Oh, you know what? That angles it forward. You know what? That's fine. We can angle that forward. That's okay. Front bumper lip. Good. There we go. Now we can drop it down. Stick it further forwards. Yeah, we need to fit a intercooler in there so we can do that. Okay. Pace fixtures. Done. Alright. How is this compared to the side area? It's a little bit higher, but you know what? That is acceptable. We're going to stick on some wings on the front in a second, and it's going to look all goofy and stuff. Like the ones from that one car. There we go. Kind of want it to be the other way around, like the legs. So we're gonna duplicate this. And it doesn't matter if we get extra aero because we can't use it anyway. Actually, yes, we'll keep that. Then you will lose this and this. There we go. That's what we want. Damn it. This one leg has to come really far down, huh? Now this is way off. There we go. We have that one front wing that everybody in the car scene has seen. Looking good so far. You like it? I mean, I like it. We're gonna add to our front wing. But in a time attack fashion. And I'm not going to look at reference materials because I want to come up with my own sort of stuff. Liberty Bunny diffuser? Oh, weird. What is that? Sure. There's an unpaintable bit here. What the fuck? Alright. Hill climber wing. Oh, you know what? I do like that more. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Me likey. It looks stupid and I love it. It's not going to interfere with tires turning too much, is it? I know that this is meant to be like super wide, but I want it. Hill climb wing 2. That's more like it. That's what we want. I was thinking I thought I had one, but I just couldn't remember where it was. There we go. Unfortunately these pipes come way too far back. So we might have to fake it until we make it sort of thing, like, stick it way out front. And also put a lip on to line up with it. This is the downforce of all time? Sure. Reflecting on my post, I fondly recall my Scion TC, which I acquired at the age of 16 despite the vehicle no longer being in my possession. Maintained that it was a reliable and enjoyable car. Huh? No idea what you're talking about. What's happening? There we go. That's all fine. Alright, rear wings. Do we have like a goofy ass multi-element thing? I could go something like this and just extremify it. It's not big enough. Okay, well that's the thing that's happening. That's not actually changing the height. Nah, that stops working after a bit. Could go these sorts of things. We wouldn't really have the gooseneck at this point, I don't think. Like, goosenecks would exist, but it wouldn't have caught on yet. Now, if we go something like this, the story behind it can be that, it was the only good place to anchor it. I want it to be taller. Oh, there we go. The angle cut. Oh, I like it. We might have to go 2 of these. So... none for you. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We're gonna have to have 2 of these, aren't we? Alright. Start dismantling it. Because we need to move it up. Just the mount, please. Nah. I don't like the fact that the... We'll make our own bracketry. Oh, damn it. That sucks. That sucks big time. You also wouldn't need a whole lot on the back. We could just go a straight wing. Curved wings were very much a thing at the time. More for drifting, but it could still exist here. Nah, I don't like it. floating. This is fairly time attack-ish. In that it maximizes rear overhang. And if it has a lower mount point, then it can get more stuff. We don't need these ones here though, those are just not working for us. What are we thinking? I like the idea of having bigger side plates. Just ostentatious side plates, please. We have... good. Which ones do we want? There we go. That's what we like to see. A complete lack of sensibilities and brain cells. We could try to make it match up to the fenders, which we're about to put on. We have good old fenders here. And we can make them touch. Touch tips. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Then I love doing ridiculous designs. What do we think? Brain cells are overrated. Big ass side kits? Guys, how can I make my steering wheel turn? I talked about it in the last stream. You go to car trim, you go to summary, you go to description, you go to my Discord, you go to automation stuff, look at pinned, and then there's a whole bunch of tools in here to help you, but I just go with the easy one. This just works. Put that in there, then I go back, realize that I forgot to also grab my steering wheel, which would be 23, and the 23 would go in here. Except I'm about to change my wheel out because I realized that I have to. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to put a race steering wheel on. Get rid of you. Let's bring in a racing steering wheel. Something with buttons on it. Paddle shifters, yes. I forgot to animate the last steering wheel as well. Ah well. She'll be right, mate. Seeming good to me. And that is fixture number 42. Good. Done. And that's how you'll animate a steering wheel. I made a video on it if you wanted more things, but it is a little bit out of date now. What the hell is that? Weird body geometry stuff is happening? Strange. Eh. Kinda in love. Alright.
Lighten up, take me on your magic river. Tell me all your dreams align.
You can't figure out interiors? Interiors can be hard, yeah, I get that. What do we want? These fixtures are atrocious. I really want to redo something like these fixtures. Unfortunately, they're not mine. But they don't match anything. And then just that. Ugh. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. I just massively increased the poly count, but I don't care. Let's grab another one. Rotate it this way. And make it this. Okay. Side skirts now. Okay. The exhaust is now going in. Oh! Oh, you're right. Damn it. Have it go through a door and then you have to, like, go through the window only? Yeah, we'll have it high because there's more room. This has to move. Wait, if the exhaust is on that side, we're not going with the real engine. Okay. Doesn't have to be made by a genius, this car. Just by somebody making a silly time attack. Alright, interior and we're done skis. We'll leave all of that stuff in, whatever, we could just pretend that it's simple. Let's grab ourselves... Does this have race seats in it, or just steering wheels? Just steering wheels, okay. Here we go. This. There we go. Close to the steering wheel. I didn't put in a camera for the last one, did I? I'm only going to be racing with the controller anyway, so this doesn't matter too much this step, but I'm going to put in a camera. Do I have a camera? About there. Cool. It's the feet heater. It's a feature. I mean, it can go into the dash. There we go. That's angled a little bit more, so it just barely touches into the cabin. It's not that uncommon. How we going? Look, you know what I don't need? Your back chat. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. These. These were all the rage. Turns out they didn't really do much. For road cars, that is. I should probably do the middle ones first, shouldn't I? So I can set the distance. There we go. Add a proper camera, POV. Damn, stream is delayed. Says not that uncommon while having the downforce of the sun's gravity. Just entered and saw Holy Mother of Wings. Yes, this is a slightly extreme car. Ever so slightly. Alright, what do we got for aerodynamics? I think it was 300 as our maximum score. Okay, I think we're getting pretty close. 242 plus 84 divided by 0.752. Okay, yeah, now we're way over. Let's turn up cooling airflow. This isn't really going to be much of a high speed beast. That's a lot of front aero. That'll do. Okay. 205 plus 28.7 divided by 0.882. 344. Okay, we're getting close. Do we drop top speed? I think we drop top speed. Uh, 205.80. Good. Okay. Divided by 0.919. 312. We're getting close. Could drop the front a little bit. A little bit more cooling. Okay. 201 plus 99.6 divided by 0.926. Did I go up? No, I did go down. Okay, alright, we just need to down it more. Speed's still coming down. 197 plus 100 divided by... Okay, this is still going to be over. Yep, 303. Lower top speed, shorter gearing. Yeah, we didn't really mess with our gearing though. 197 plus 100 divided by 1.02. So no, anyway, okay. We went too far. Divided by 0.992. There we go. Okay, we're right on the limit. Drivetrain. Yeah, okay, we shorten it down a little bit. There's a weird difference gap between first, second, and then second and third. Strange. Clutch LSD. Alright, let's go through and make sure everything is set up right. We don't have... we're not light enough. We can go lighter. How much weight do we lose if we go carbon fibrate? Hopefully only about a ton. We're not losing that much. Well, shit. Nothing worth it here. Nothing worth it here. Yeah, I think we're kind of just SOL on our weight front. We're going to give this a lot more front brake force and allow the aerodynamics to even it out. Sorry, allow the ABS to even it out. What if we go 107? Or 107? Not much difference. It is 100 grams heavier. Oh, lighter. Okay, we dropped about 40 kilos. We can increase our power then, I think. Let's soften up the front, stiffen up the rear. Since the rear is really only there to hold us in place. To basically make sure that the rear end doesn't scrape on the ground. Let's also increase stiffness a lot. Because we got a lot of downforce. Okay, that matches. How is this under rock music? It's so country. Damn it. No safety, rack and pinion, interior is set to light and race. Aerodynamics. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to change now. Okay, we could reduce a bit, add a bit. Then probably reduce our cooling a little bit. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's a bit sharp. Alright. Samari. Okay, we're a bit over. Aim for 100% drivability? Nah. Divided by 1.02. Very close. Divided by 1.03. There we go. Right on the money. Damn. Drivetrain. Looks good. Wheels. Sure. Maybe reduce that a little bit. I think this car is ready to send over. Let's just hope we don't scrape on the ground. I might change the side stuff here. Because I just realized that is very low. That wasn't meant to be. Good. Hopefully this won't change the weight distribution or anything that much, if at all. There we go. What are we thinking? Front-wheel drive beast? Is that what we're looking at here? Is this the beastiest of front-wheel drives? Should you make an automation car pack for fun later? That's entirely up to you, bruv. We might get rid of this and bring back that chassis. Yeah. There we go. So at least it has a bit of an industrial design to it. Industrial look to it. Not going to do much else. Oh, no, that was... masterpiece here. Let's do estimations to start with. Start a poll. Guess lap times. We're gonna go in the 140 range, 150 range, 2-minute range. Remember, this is front wheel drive, and then 210 range. I'm gonna take a guess again. And I'll be back in a bit because I gotta go toilet. Alright, I'm guessing to the second. Alright, BRB. I made it on a limited car because I got attached to the chassis. Oh. If you see a doctor, I mean, they'd be able to, like, cut the bits of car off that you became attached with. Maybe if... how did you attach it? Was it with glue? Alright. Testing. Lap times. Most people are reckoning in the 150 range. Okay. How can I increase grip at front? Soften the front suspension, stiffen the rear suspension is one way of doing it. Alright, let's start the thing and I'll show you what time I put down. I put down 158. That is a violent sound. What is that, a turbo sound? Got a front-wheel drive TA car? I don't know what a TA car is. All I can say, it oversteers a lot and the tree wanted a hug. That can happen. Move downforce to the rear. Move traction to the rear. Plenty of things you can do. Things doing alright. Coming up Adams Apex. Cossacks. And a 153. Wow, I was way off. Jet engine car. It is a weird sound. It sounds like a rally car on steroids. It's got no mufflers or anything. Alright, let's just double check that. Yeah, no mufflers. What is that sound? That wastegate is playing like bitch slap with a turbo. Like, Jesus, that is a violent sound. How late are you? Fairly late. Turbo spool goes crazy. It sounds mad. Oh, I love it. I'm also going to add a little bit more power. If I'm at, what is it, 1,100 kilos? Okay. We can go a little bit over. .300 horsepower. But we're really like on the limit of what this engine can do with the current constraints, I feel, without changing massive amounts of things. Forza 5 Horizon unspool syndrome? I don't know what that means. Okay, I don't mind reducing a little bit of torque for a little bit of extra power. Because it's front-wheel drive. More torque is not the answer. What if we go race? That has not helped us. I could go a crazy fuel, but I don't wanna. There we go. A little bit more power. Hurts our throttle response, but hey, what you gonna do? Alright, I'm a little bit over power. You wanna go out, do you? she'll get revved up and then want to go P 1.7 divided by 1.076, I think it was. Okay. We are well underpowered. That adds more torque, but not more power. There we go, more power. Everything's all looking good. All right, let's check the power to weight ratio on this whole car.
And I have no idea what this game is.
Yep. Okay. That's the wrong thing. Oh, because we reached the end of the playlist. E100 is realistic for 07? Yeah. But it wasn't really available everywhere. It was under summary, right? Performance? Power to weight ratio? Uh, 0.28. Oh, we just times it by 1,000. So we're 284, which means we're underpowered. We can go more power. Not that it's really going to be that usable, to be honest. It will help on straights. Let's go E100. Fuck it. That gave us a lot more power than what I was expecting. Even more power. I didn't realize how retarded the timing must have been. My bad. Okay, we're probably way overpowered now. Let's go billet. Hey, look at that. Now we can have more RPM. There's something unhappy at the higher end RPM. Alright, what's our power to weight now? Uh, 323 is the spot I wanted to get. Yeah, I'm over. What could I do to increase throttle performance? I can't remember. I think it was smaller intercooler. Also, thanks for doing the maths for me. I suck at doing the math. Never told me the odds, kid. Fuel system. Aspiration. Okay, that's not really helping our throttle response, is it? Oh, there's actual weight to it. Do they actually calculate that? More fuel will keep the engine cooler and drop our power. So, not going to complain about that. Smaller plenum. Good, that's increasing our throttle response. We're not getting what we want. Now, does that increase or decrease our throttle? That increases our throttle. Okay. You just don't want to go down, huh? There we go. That'll do. Alright. We should be on the button if that person's math was correct. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're still over. Maybe there's a weird math thing to do with adding on the wheels or not. I don't know. There we go. Spot on. Perfect. Okay. Let's quickly check our time. I'm not going to bother doing a poll. You can guess if you want. But I'm going to guess it's only a couple of tenths faster. So like still a 153. Oh my god, that was 2 seconds faster. It was a 153 last time, right? Increased lambda will give better throttle response as well? Alright. Welcome, James Care Clark. How's it going? You made a car lighter by decreasing integral. Oh, of course. Well. Apart from stickers, I think we're fairly well done on this car. You know what? No, I'm going to do a little bit more stuff. Take you out. Put you in. Then I don't know if that's how that's meant to go. Damn it, pressing all the wrong buttons. Done here. Done here. Done here. That's not the right one. There we go, that's the right one. Would that go right over the rear area? Maybe. Probably want to keep the moment of inertia low, but it's got to go on here somewhere, right? That's looking damn fine. Oh yeah, this doesn't need to have the side winglet stuff, does it? Because we got extra downforce stuff. Let's stick a roll cage in to see if it fits. It probably won't, but we'll give it a try. We might go with this one. There we go. That's what we want. And white dial. Damn it. Yeah, no, it doesn't really fit that well. Okay, that's not so bad. I'd like a crossbar for the seatbelt to fit on, but that'll do. It almost lines up with where the strut towers would be as well. Pretty cool. Do we go with like a you can see my engine sort of thingo? I do like the idea of doing that. But, unfortunately, our intake does not line up at all. So we're going to pretend that the intake doesn't exist. Am I missing anything? Plenty of dirty air for everyone? I mean, it's time attack. You're not going to be that far behind people. That close behind people. Overwheel arch is common, I think. I have seen people make custom cages. You probably have a very heavy engine, if that's your weight distribution. That is very front heavy. Need engine bay, a mod for it? I do know of those mods. If you want to show the engine, then you gotta add color to it. Yeah, you're right, but nah. It's rolling over and you can't fix it. Yeah, you may have to change the body if you start getting into the rollover glitch. Oh, yeah. You're not usually meant to have the fuel tank in the passenger compartment, but I think it's okay if it's a special type of fuel tank. We'll just pretend it's that. $147 kilo engine. That's fairly heavy. Exporto Cario. The modifications look very affordable to you. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. The thinking about the design of the car with like the additional parts and whatnot, I feel is a bit more like you've started working on it and then over time it just gets more and more out of hand. How everyone says, oh yeah, no, this is the budget I have for my car, and it always goes over. Okay. Okay. I've seen people making wide bodies with cement? The hell? Oh, okay. Well, there are those, like, YouTube channels that do those sorts of things. But, usually... Well, what it used to be, they used to use a lot of bog. Or body filler. Not a whole lot of difference, to be honest, between that and concrete. Okay. There we go. Add 2 tons to the car for style. Oh, the wheel didn't animate. What did I animate instead? Oh, there's a lot of jiggle. You know what? I will allow people, obviously, to use the rigidification mod. The automation rigidification mod I made. I am scraping. Don't tell me I have to give up this body. That would be totally shit. Oh, come on! Really? Really? What? Oh, because of that stupid fender BS. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Damn it. I wish there was maybe a way to see how the car was going to export beforehand. Or at least modify it slightly. That's so annoying. Very jank J-Beam. Yeah, I know what the issue is. I just didn't want to admit it. Ugh. Let's make a clone. And we'll work with the clone. I wonder if I can make it invisible and then it won't be a problem. You know what? Let's go with that first. It's this stupid glitched out. Oh, not glitched out, but like not well made thing. I think we could just make the whole thing. We don't need it at all, do we? Okay, here's hoping that works. Okay. Return. You sent me a DM? It's probably gonna get you banned. I don't see a DM from you. Just don't DM me whilst I'm streaming. It's too distracting. Did I export this or did that not work? I can't remember. Or did I not do it yet? Fuck, I have a really bad memory. I'm gonna export the car again. Going for the chunky category? Same. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sent about 4 days ago. Oh. Were you one of the people that asked me to make a mod? I don't take mod requests, so I just don't. Like, there's so many, I get mod requested so often that I just don't respond to them anymore. Sorry. I'm gonna see if Pippa's out and wants to come in. And I'm gonna get myself a refill. Alright. I agree. Let's hope it doesn't bottom out. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do some real shitty jankery. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. This is going to get a little bit jank. I don't want to have to modify it. That was the wrong thing. That is very bright. Oh, how'd everybody like the latest video? I realized after I had posted it already that I'd made some mistakes in the actual making of the video, but oh well, what are you gonna do? The big thing was I set up the premise pretty hard, but I missed some story beats. Must play BeamNG on desktop a lot? Taskbar? Yeah, I do. A lot. There's a lot of relaunching involved. You enjoyed it? Was it a good video? I'm glad you guys liked it. Any feedback at all? What are we doing? We're going to now copy fixtures and then hit puberty, apparently. I'm going to put this fender back in. That's the wrong thing. And I can't control Z it. Damn it. It's fairly early on in the thing, isn't it? Fender height, arch size. Fender lip. Wait. Is it just there all the time? No. You gotta be kidding me. It's there all the time. No way! Is there maybe a different thing that'll change it? Arch size. No. Fender height? No. Fender? No. Fender lip? No. Damn it! Fuck. No way. Fuck. Do I have to drop the body, maybe? 3-door version. Does that have the same glitch? Good. The 3-door version doesn't. A lot of things are gone to hell. Let's do that front lip again. Fender lip. Okay, good. Alright, well, we got a 3-door. We might change the door handles as well. Ah, well. Can't win them all, yeah, they say. Ha ha! You get that. It's not the heat that'll get you, it's the humidity. This body is cursed. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Very, very unfortunate. 3-door looks better? Sure. But I was going for a budget one. I do like the 3-door more. Oh, it's changed everything. Ugh. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, let's do that again. We might have to... move the front A-pillar forwards. Yeah. There's some stuff that's changed. What about roof height? B-pillar adjust? Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Boot detail. Oh, that's the roof line, is it? C-pillar adjust? There is no C-pillar adjust. D-pillar. No. No. You know what, that'll do. Disappointed! I went to watch a movie with Kevin Sorbo last night, and it was apparently not that badly rated, but I tried to watch it and it was really hard to watch. If anybody doesn't know Kevin Sorbo, he's the guy that played Hercules and the evil version of Hercules as well in the Disappointed meme. Is it The Adventures of Hercules, I think? Which spun off Xena, Warrior Princess, and all that. I just realized that the taillights go into that. Ah, well. It's not as if you're driving anywhere with it. That now doesn't line up either, but ugh, I can't be bothered moving multiple objects at once. Okay, let's double check that we haven't changed anything. What's our power to weight looking? Because I changed the fender size and that can affect it. Okay, we're overpowered now. What weight are we at to have that effect? Okay, yeah, we have lost a bit of weight. Because we're 2-door now. Or 3-door, I should say. It is a weird thing for the 4-door to have. A little bit shorter, is it? Okay. How do we go about... Somebody said the Lambda tune. I don't understand why there's a fuel map and a Lambda tune. Yeah, that hurts our throttle response. Yeah, let's go with that. Budget Archers not changing any original parts. That's up to you. Alright. We're still overpowered. How much power do we lose? 3? Probably not enough. Yeah, no. .308. Stays at 308. No. Okay, 304. 301. Okay. 304 becomes 304.1. 303.5. Okay, we're on spot. 199 plus 110 divided by 1.04. Okay, we're good on downforce enough. We're not going to change weight by shortening the gear ratio, are we? Oh, we did. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, good. We're still within limitations. Alrighty. Export the gear. Internals? What are we talking about? Do you reckon it's faster now? Well, it is lighter. All YouTube ads at the moment are just for Tiger Day at the Tank Museum. Oh, that's cool. Not paying extra to go on a day they're guaranteed to run the Tiger. Really? That sounds kind of cool. Have I tried adding more wings? I think we have enough wings at the moment. Alright, let's have a look. I'm going to suggest we're down half a second. Oops. I think we're a little bit slower. Alright, well, I was wrong. Oh yes, you can become a channel member to not see ads. Thanks for reminding. I've completely forgot that was a thing people could do. Is that done? 533. Wait, no, that's wrong. I thought that was 533, and then I realized it was gigabytes, not megabytes. I was like, oh, that's wrong. 288 megabytes, though. Sounds like an airplane. The engine is a weird one. By seconds, actually, it was 51 still. We didn't go into the 40s. Okay, guys. Here's hoping. Please to God, let that have been the thing that we needed to change. Or at least that's enough change to fix that issue. And it wasn't something else lingering underneath the surface. Did I leave the door handles on? I did. I am so smarted. Damn it. Oh, that is so irritating. We got fairly stiff suspension. Oh, it's very jiggly now. What the hell? There's two... Oh, that's what I'm steering. The little veins on the back. Wait, what? Oh, the lights are shining onto that, huh? We bent the 3D model a little bit. Rare film and stream? I stream once a week at this time. Added handles like if doors were real. Sure. Didn't want to reduce the weight too much. It doesn't seem like we're scraping though. Wait, why is the front not offset? What the fuck is happening? It would be disadvantageous for me, but I am going to do some editing. I'm going to move these nodes up to match this. That's going to make the handling worse. But I hate the fact that it's, like, weirdly not deforming right. I'm gonna do a speed test, see what happens to the aero. Okay, I'm gonna hope to get a little over 200 kilometers an hour. Okay, there we go. How are we going? We are... Are we touching? Oh. Does anybody actually use the radio menu? Jesus Christ. I bet that a lot of people use it. I hate it. I hate the radio menu. That's a personal thing, though. You know what? I'm gonna put it in because I did forget that this was a thing. That's... There we go. Minor JBeam edits are allowed for glitched bot. For glitched bottom collision. You can't do this for any positive gain that you wouldn't otherwise have. So this is raising the center of gravity. It's not necessarily helping. God, that's so frustrating. Oh, we have to figure out which one it is now, huh? Which one is... Oh, God, there's going to be multiple, isn't there? Default. You, right? No. No, info JSON. Okay, C5 FEA is the one we're looking for. C5 FEA is the one. Body mesh. Copy path. Copy path, though. Good. Oh, I'm importing a DAE, don't want that. Import JB. Main. There's nothing in the chassis, right? Nah, it's just flex body stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna grab you and you. There we go. I doubt that we're really touching. The next thing is F4 import DAE. Body mesh? Damn it. Whereabouts does this sit? Somewhere probably like that, huh? Okay, which ones do we grab? Probably you. And you. Okay. That's gonna make my car worse. But at least it'll be fun. You know what? I also want the windshield to line up. Let's make that worse too. There. I've made my car worse. Let's increase that moment of inertia. There we go. I'm bad. I'm bad at this. Select a J-beam part. Is that how much better? Or is that still... That's still too far down. That's also still too far down. I wonder if you go to that height. Am I doing the right one? Oh, yes, I am. Good. That has helped a little bit. I'll also lift up the rear. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you, mum. Yeah. Done. So what's this A33? There. Okay. That is close. Pretty good. That's not really correct either, is it? Fuck it. Let's change that too. Alright. Done. Wait. It's saying that there's a thing here. Aerial prop? Oh. Has that made my vehicle a lot heavier? My vehicle is a lot lighter. Alright, I'm gonna have to increase the mass then to get us back up to the right weight. Alright. Fuck. Calculated in BeamNG. There we go. So. What weight? What is the, there is a tuning for that. Let's go advanced tuning parameter. Body parameters. There it is. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Gearing, suspension, tires, we'll deal with that in a bit. Aerodynamics, wait, I thought I turned aerodynamics off, weird. Fire simulation, global beam down. Okay, weight. Anybody remember what the weight of this was meant to be? You know what, it'll probably actually tell us in here. 1,062. We're at 905. 1,068. 1,000. Okay. Well, I'm overweight. I can't be underweight, so we'll be overweight. I will put on the rigidification mod, which I gotta activate. What was that parameter that we changed? What's it called exactly? Node weight. Node weight to compensate for discrepancy. I don't know how to spell discrepancy. It's spelled with an S. I'm gonna wind up. sun was coming through my blinds. Rigidification mod. The good thing about what I did with the rigidification is now I can just go the modified version. What? Okay, well, I don't know what this is. This keeps popping up and I don't know. What exactly went wrong? Oh, it does work. It just... What the fuck? Alright, it seems that that doesn't want to work. You know what? I think I know what the problem is. What notes does it use? I can't even remember. Okay. Alright. It's still unhappy. Very, very unhappy. Alright, well, let's have a look at maybe doing simple. Okay, simple is happy. It's very jiggly, though. Let's try compatible mode. It's still very jiggly. What? Why? What's the node that it's pulling out of place? Okay, let's slow the game down. It's jiggling a lot back and forth when it shouldn't be. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Well, it just fucks with it. Alright, let's undo that then. Back in here. And... simple still works. It'll do. Did you see the 30-minute auto beam challenge from Failrace? That would have been a neat idea for your Discord peeps. Sure. I mean, I've done timed limit challenges before. Alright, that's better. It's a little bit oversteery now. Oh, that's what the props were for those turning rear vanes, because I'm an idiot. That's what those extra nodes were. Alright. Still 163 or whatever down the back. Let's make sure that we're not going to understeer massively, and we'll test our brakes, and then we'll change the tires. Oh. Alright, that seems fine. Our brakes are a bit weird. Our suspension. Oh, you know what it was? When I changed the wheel arch, I didn't change the tires. Alright, let's change out the tires now for the ones we're going to be using. Front hubs. Let's go center lugs. And we can go 17s, 16 by 9. Okay, we're already on the right sort of one. There we go, we'll go with that. Then tires. Race. 245s, huh? That's about right. We can fit much bigger tires on the rear. Damn. It's a bit disappointing that we can't fit them on the front. Alright, let's start tuning suspension offset now to make it fit the new wheels. Actually, maybe we'll go a little bit of wheel offset on the front, then move it out. Front wheel offset. Feel it. Yeah, the offset is just weird. Yeah, that's about right. Suspension. Front X offset. Let's add 5 centimeters. 82 centimeters, apparently. Oh, actually, you know what? That's pretty close. We'll also tune the node weight again to get it to fit right as well. This doesn't need to go out by much. That's 50 centimeters. That's too much. Yeah. I meant was 0.52 centimeters. Oh, sorry, 0.5 centimeters. A little bit more. That might be a bit too much. There we go. Okay, that seems right. We're a little bit lower. Has that dropped our suspension? Weird. Alright, let's give her a try. See how she handles. Oh, very oversteery, very under... What the fuck? How's it oversteery and understeery? She's alright. Yeah. Not as great. But works pretty well. Did you see the 30-minute, I've already read that one, wheel diameter or tire? It's width. Or wheel width. 30-minute, oh no, 2 spoilers, front and back. If you go full speed, you will be doing cartwheels. What? I don't think you know how spoilers work. How do I change camera? I'm sorry, what? Oh. That's irritating. Top speed's still good. Can we still take this at full speed? We can. 250. We've lost a little bit of top speed. Oh dear. What? Okay. One last thing to do. We have to get rid of those props. Props? There we go. There we go. How's my weight going? What did I need to be again? Uh, 1,085. I think we're good. Yeah, we're within the weight limit. I think I had to be slightly heavier. Why the diffuser tuning? Why the diffuser turning? Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, I just fixed them. It's because I stuffed up and I put in the wrong number for the animated steering wheel. So we just don't have an animated steering wheel. Not that there's a window to look at anyway. I could change that, but I don't want to. Automation dev's really gotta fix the exporter sometime. It is probably the most used thing, but yet they don't, I feel, give it the care and attention it really deserves. Compared to other things. Like a complete UI overhaul for things including Sandbox, which I feel made it worse. Yeah, I don't know what we did, but we kind of lost a little bit of top speed. No tire pressure tuning, so we're not gonna be able to meddle with it that way. But I think we're good to move on to the time attack part. Oh dear. Well, okay, well. This is our car. They do focus on the campaign, which I never used. I don't like their current campaign setup. I liked the key engine campaign. Who the fuck pinged me? Server log? Who deleted a message? You didn't delete it, but you modified it. And thanks for at least knowing that you shouldn't have pinged me. I feel that this is finished. Car looked good for real. I think it looks goofy, but I like it. Let's go ahead. Let's set up our server. Okay, let's see how much it compresses it by. Good, it's only got the 2 in there. Compress. Create. Alright, apparently it doesn't want to compress. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Properties. Combined 288 megabytes down to 90. That's still a lot. Okay, that's that. Let's start downloading other people's mods. I'm kind of busting to go to the toilet. Ah. Yep, that's correct. Chat amongst yourselves. Oh, already got that one? Hey, Cheese is here again. I must have completely missed that. $62 megabytes. That's a pretty big singular vehicle. Is that it? Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this server running. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, wait, we got one more. Wait, we need one more thing, which would be the CAMSO rigidification. Alright, well, that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna copy these. And I'm also gonna put them in my BeamNG directory. Okay. Alright, we wait for them to install now. Are you going to be awake playing 24 hours of BeamNG? No. Looks like our drive's good, but only issue I'm seeing is how the differential behaves during exit. Yes, you are correct. It understeers massively under power down. But it's front-wheel drive. I mean, what are you going to do? You can equip the racing differential in case you want to be able to tune the differential. No, no tuning of that. that gives advantage to people that have spent a huge amount of time in the game, where they already have an advantage. I had to upload it again because my wheel wasn't turning. Ow. I'd really like to join the 24 hours of BeamNG, but I don't have automation, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to make a good car. But yeah, it's also really only for YouTubers and their team. The reason why you want to do it is because you saw your favorite YouTubers doing it. Yeah, so, does that make sense? I mean, I was just there along for the ride. I ran the event, but I wasn't a destination for most of the viewers of that show, of that event. It was a lot of fun. I'll be suffering with the keyboard. If it's what you got. We're about halfway done on uploading. Let's just, you know, we could just sit back and chat for a bit. Also want to have a look at how upload speed is going. Yeah, it's not sending that fast to this server. It's only at 7 megabits, 10 megabits a second? 12, 14. 15? I can go up to 50. So it's more their side that's slower than mine. I have a car, but it's nowhere near done, plus it may not count. Sure. Interesting. You want to give the viewers a better chance? Sounds cool. What are we talking about? If I was a team? Okay. What I might do, because there's a lot of people that want to do it, I might run a support series, kind of dealio. It would just be BeamNG doing the same sort of race, except just in a different server. And you guys would have to deal with it yourselves. So you can race along if you want and whatnot. You can make your teams. But you won't be in our race. And then you can compare your times to ours, saying, oh, we got a faster lap, we got better things. I think that might be a way of doing it, but I would have to talk to my server hosting thing. Who are they? Horizon hosting? Yeah, Horizon hosting. God, they really do make setting up servers just so hassle-free. They will... they give me free access to a server, basically. And... Oh, shit. Well, my brain isn't working very well. Yeah, sorry. I get access to one, but I might ask if I can get a secondary one. Or, since I got a bunch of YouTubers, I might ask another YouTuber to set up a server and then allow people to use that. That actually might be the way to do it. It'd probably be quite screwed if you were to do a viewer one. Skewed. Well, you wouldn't be in our race. You'd just be racing kind of along on your own. Hi, just joined. How are everyone doing today? Yeah, we're doing okay. BeamNG mentioned. BeamNG official. Is that actual BeamNG official? Oh, sweet. It is. Anyway, that might be the way that we would run it. That way, because so many people ask. This is the wrong one. That's the wrong one. So many people ask to be in it, and I'm like, sorry. It's just... because there would be quite the skill difference across everyone. Yeah. You can give me a server in the EU. We've got we've got options. Touch base with the recording team. Ash and I and everyone had service. Okay. But the other thing is I have to really build up my motivation to do it, because already people are ghosting me. So that's why I'm doing these smaller automation streams, to build up my resilience to running events again like I used to. Yes, the Stuber, yes, yes. Which one are you? Titch? Or, is Titch the... I can't remember who the main guy is. I don't want to dox anybody, so I'm just gonna... God, there's so many people. So many people I've talked to. Yeah. Is Titch the main person of BeamNG? I can't remember. Sorry, just having mouse problems. How's the server going? Server is done. Okay. Startup. I want to go to... which map? It's Hirochi, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. In the Time Attack participation, I've put the address to join. And... that's not right. Wait, what do I want to do? There we go. Communication is an issue with a lot of content creators. The time zones already make things crazy, and then everyone is also busy. Yeah, happens a lot. I'm going to take a short little break. Gonna go to the little boys' room. That sounds so wrong. What I was trying to say there is I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit. Fun joining in and seeing what's up. Take care, dudes. I'll go. You can always join in by playing offline at home. You don't have to be in the BeamNG server. Okay. We have 8 people in. Oh, interesting. Worked fine offline, so I don't know why it's not working now. Maybe not uploaded? Wait, what's actually happening? Car's not showing up in the selection list. Failed to send raw data to client. Connection reset. By peer? Bad file description. Weird. I might have to reboot the server. Let's have a look at what we got. Resources client. How many were meant to be sent? It's meant to be 8 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all in there. Hey! Sent 1 gift membership. You can send just 1? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Is that gonna bring up a notification? What? That should have given a notification. Give me a second. What the fuck just happened? Okay, well apparently need to re-log in. New subscriber. Duplicate, delete, properties, copy. God, why did they have to change this? I don't... Can we just play it again? Replay activity. What's happening? Why is... Hold on, give me a second, guys. Let's not do that one. Let's do new subscriber. Edit. Emulate. Subscriber event. Is that working? Wonder if the URL changed. TMO. How do I press test? Well, that worked. Super chat event. Yep, that worked. So, hold on, give it a second to clear out. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have a subscriber. Hold on, member event. 1. Okay, that worked. That is very basic. Did I not edit that? I thought I did. Community gift? What about just one gift? Yeah, that worked. Huh, weird. That is working. It's also off in the corner, which is weird. Move you into the center. Weird. So... Oh, wait, I didn't hit save. There we go. Now let's test it. There we go. Much bigger and centralized. But, why are now these not working? Activity feed. Crashes into structured, gifted 1. Replay activity. Oh, okay, it did work. It's just no sound? What? Hold on. We're gonna replay that again. It works, but there's no sound. Flying plane and BeamNG is so great. I mean, it's cool, but not refined. BeamNG doesn't have ground effect or anything like that. Alright, you know what? I'm going to... Yeah, why aren't all the cars working? Let's do a comparison. Which ones aren't working? Sendero? That's working. So, wait, hold on. There's 8 here, so there should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, that's working. That's probably working. Cold Dreams, CMC, that's working. That's mine, which is working. Rano gifted... Oh, okay, thanks for sending another gift. Is that working? It's working, but there's no sound. I wonder if the sound was coming from the website, not my OBS. Oh, does it not have audio? Control audio via OBS. That's so weird. Oh. If I have the stream elements open, it'll play the sound there. What the? I don't understand. We'll look into that later. That's a long-term thing. Okay, so we got Reno TVP. So that one didn't work. That one worked. And that one worked. So it's this one. That one worked. And that one that didn't work. Okay. Where's the server? Try that again. Is that gonna try to overwrite? Looks like it. Are these really big files? Did you make them really big? 117, that's 39, and 78. So one of them is really big. And when I just timed out on the upload. Let's cancel uploads. What do we got? GCF and was final. So are you thinking of getting into BeamNG content crashes? I see your poll from a few days ago. Is this a YouTuber? Oh, hey. I didn't know. We'll have a check later. Let's try uploading these now. I may have to stop the server. Okay, something's going wrong. Server marked as offline. Why is this not working? What's happening? To make BeamNG videos a long time ago. Okay. What is happening? Is this... Hold on. Are we sending anything? We're not sending anything. It's just failing to upload. This is something I had as an issue previously, and I can't remember what it was. I don't remember how to fix it. And it's not a BeamNG issue, it's a server issue. Let's refresh. Let's try again. I'm gonna try going one by one. It's just not uploading. Weird. It never used to do this, but then I was trying to get that one mod to work, and I did it like 100 times, and now the server seems to struggle sometimes when I try to upload things. During the last video that just released, I restarted that server so many times and re-uploaded things. Oh my god. Loving it just being broken. Yeah, wait, did that move? Did that move a smidgen? Is there an extra pixel there? 1%. Oh, 2%? Is it actually uploading or what's happening? Usually when we see upload issues, it's file related, but it's only one file, so I wouldn't think that would be the case. Yeah, no, it is arbitrary. Okay, it looks like it's uploading just really, really incredibly slowly for some reason. Host file size limit? No. Definitely not. I have put up massive maps on this server. Big progress, let's go. We're up to 4%! Woo! And this mod won't even fix the issue. Well then. This is frustrating. We're just gonna have to sit back and wait for that to go. We're gonna do one at a time as well. You know what? Crashes and destruction. Do you mind if I react to one of your videos? We'll have a bit of a watch party whilst we wait for these people to have their stuff uploaded. Hoping it does. It's my car that's one of the two broken. Yeah, I don't know really what's happening. Apparently there's something happening at the Nürburgring. What's happening there? Old Timer Grand Prix. Oh. Oops, wrong one. Interesting. Nah. Go ahead. Alright, let's check one out. Satisfying crashes and mishaps. Oh, that's my chair squeaking. 64. First of all, let's figure out what this game is. Oh, the game is Nuclear Option. What is Nuclear Option? I probably should get a little bit of a hint. So is it drop the bomb sort of gameplay? Like what's that? At first I thought it was DCS, but I really don't know. I really do want to get into DCS, but it's so hard. Oh wow! Proper crash physics? Oh, okay, not proper crash physics, but destructible physics. Ooh, yeah, you didn't survive that one. Was there also 3 pilots in that? Like, there were 3 parachutes I saw. Oh, that was pretty cool. An inverted ejection, though, seems very sketch. The dev of Nuclear Option used to work on BeamNG. Oh, okay. Wait, is that a real aircraft? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, a lot of these aircrafts look unusual. But that one I don't even think is real. E25 Mitchell? Don't know them. Hey Phil, do we need to submit a car or can we use something else? If you want to use somebody else's car, I suppose that's up to you. How's that a satisfying crash? You just crashed into a building. What? All the aircraft are loosely based off things that exist that are usually a hybrid of things combined. Okay. I guess that you're not running into issues of what War Thunder has. Wait, what just happened? What? Hold on. Let's go back. So, he's flaring. I'm guessing that there's a missile on his tail. I see the one aeroplane at the back there, but I see no missile. Going really low to lose radar lock. I think that was a flak? Because there was no heat signature over there for the rocket to go off on. There's no vehicle behind, like aircraft behind him to blow him up. And he just explodes. Is it because there was a bomb off screen? Is there not like a third-person view? Sorry, replay sort of thing that you can do? Double VTOL looks like a huge drone. It does. The problem I have with a double VTOL sort of propeller thing that we saw is the wash on the second back propellers is going to be horrendously bad because of the front propellers and the way in which it was doing it. If the whole vehicle went like that, like it does with drones, then you're not going to get so much interference with wash. Can you submit a car? Unfortunately, I think we're kind of running into issues, so we're going to cap it. Think you know the issue with the cars. The zip contains the file of the car. The cars who work on... cars who have the art and vehicles inside of them. What? Not sure what you're saying there. Some missiles fly very quickly and will dodge heat signatures or some radar guided. Okay. There's a YouTuber who makes mostly shorts that I particularly like. Oh, Mr. Dusty released a new video. Might check that out. What's the... Don't want to give away anything that could be potentially in my YouTube history for future videos. Who are we looking for? Who are we looking for? Oh, shit. DCS. Here we go. Tabs original. This guy, I would strongly suggest checking out. He has some really fun.
This pilot gets force-fed my flankers R73.
You know what, actually, maybe that one's a little bit hard to follow. Let's go with this.
This flanker's R73 goes for my flares, and his last missile doesn't track. Nope. A-10s can be tricky to fight with heat-seeking missiles. They carry more flares than European football fans and have a low heat signature. The Su-27 is great in a dogfight, but its heat signature in Afterburner is comparatively gigantic. I stayed low as the lake underneath me deters him from a gun solution, and I reverse my turn to keep the fight slow where my A-10 stands a chance. We both try get our noses around first, and even though I take out an engine, he can still easily outrun my A10, but its heat signature is now even bigger. This flanker's R70.
He just has really fun shorts. I would strongly suggesting out Tabs Original. They're all really fun. I think I've watched probably everything in the last 6 months of his whenever they come out. They're just fun. Does he doesn't release normal videos, I don't think. Or at least he doesn't do it very often. Yeah, like 1 year ago was the last time he did anything. Wow, apparently I've watched a lot of his videos. Anyway, yeah. How's this coming along? 22%. Whoa! Yeah, that wash on the second set of propellers is going to be horrendous with this. You know what this is reminding me of? Day After Tomorrow. Can't even tell. Oh. Is that satisfying? I'm not even sure anymore. I just don't know the game. Were you meant to be able to land that? That doesn't seem like you're... Wait, why are you not trying to auto-rotate? How are you not plummeting a lot faster to the ground? What are you doing? So this is deliberate then. I think a nice way to say it is the physics are a work in progress. It should not be inverted and then flying that slowly, unless maybe the propellers can go such a degree and change that you can fly inverted and it won't just plummet. Overwhelmingly positive. Wow. Really? There's quite a fair few reviews, like 4,000 overall reviews. I've watched his videos too. A lot of the crashes in this video were suggestions from my comments, so not my best work. Ah. Do you have a most popular? 400,000. Well done. I enjoy how the engine kept going down the runway. Somebody pinged me. I'm not quite sure what. All right. He's doing the electric slide. Hey, Phil. Love to see you back. Keep up the awesome work. I've been back since January. And I've been streaming weekly for over a month now. Octo, we have a meeting? Huh? Alright, what's going? Really? We're only at 31%? Damn it. Alright. Do you mind if we watch your most viewed? I think you're fine with it. Like, tell me if you say no. And I'll watch it. What just happened? Oh, I saw the bullets come in this time. Wow, you've got a lot of maneuverability with only... It'd be nice if there was crumbling, but crumbling is a good second place. There'd be a nice, if there was a... Okay, this is a cool shot. The loss of camera there. Camera tracking there. this is something that I've been wondering about BeamNG for a while. Is BeamNG is great on crumpling physics, but nothing really breaks and shatters, and there's real big physics reasons as to why that is. And I've been thinking of ways in which they could fix it, and I might try to make a video on shattering or crumbling physics. But yeah. I've created a pile. That car must be massive. Go ahead, but it is a lot of older and less developed. 1 year ago? Oh, have you got one that you suggest then? Oh my god. How are you this close and not crashing? You're not. You know what that reminds me of? War Thunder. No, I'm going for the shot! And then you run into your allies. Come on, man. What exactly... Where are these bullets coming from? Well, the front ones, at least. What is happening? I don't follow. So you reckon the older stuff is less developed. The first one, I don't know. Is there one you suggest? Mr. Cheese are probably why it's big. What are we talking about? The camera tracking sucks sometimes when the spectating an object in the camera keeps the momentum when that object disappears. Really? Oh, that's funny. Now, keep watching this. I haven't seen it since it blew up. I get the idea. I think I really need to understand a lot more. Otherwise, it seems like it's targeted more towards children sort of content. Inside the zip, there's a file called, like, the zip, but with the other cars, there is... Oh, did they fuck it up, did they? Oh. Okay. Yep, you're right. Okay, I see it now. Shit, how do I fix this? Let's cancel this. Good spot. Yep, that works. Yep, that's fine. I don't know if you did that deliberately or not, but it might be a Google thing. Yep, and this one. Okay. Then I have to compress it. Why are you not compressing? Okay, my compressing broke. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to compress here. Compress. Done. Just compress, for God's sake. Why have I got Blender open? Oh, that's right. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of troubleshooting right now. You know what? Let me run you through the mistake that they made. Mods. If you're self-compressing, you go into your unpacked, you find your mod, like this one, then you go into it, then you compress. Otherwise, you create a folder conundrum. Okay, that one's good. Okay, that's now actually uploading at a decent speed. Or is it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, and we're back to slow uploading again. Ugh. I didn't cancel them. Wait, what? Why did it cancel? You know what? Refresh. Let's go through upload. Okay. Let's grab them, bring them in. Oh, okay. We're actually getting upload speed now. God damn. Windows being broken moment? No, you have to do it right. If you're compressing the folder, the compression will compress the folder inside of a zip file. Okay. We can also get rid of you. Good. Alrighty. Also grab you and put you into the bin. Place. Good. Did I click that properly? There, good, okay. Oh yeah, let's start the server up. And server's live. Okay. I did it one layer in the folder where the art and vehicles are. Oh, really? With a fresh zip file under the correct naming? And you didn't check? Weird that that would happen. I don't think that... Unless you right-clicked in just like the general area as opposed to on the folders or files themselves. Oh, yeah. Alright, looks like they're all in. I probably should have deleted one of the ones that was no good. The front suspension is not offset correctly. Wait, is the advanced tuning parameters not on? Then how is the rear suspension offset? What the hell? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't load in. Yep, there we go. That was my bad. Okay, there we go. Everything's in. Everything's good. Alrighty. Let's go driving. Normally works fine for mod making, so I didn't update. Fair enough. I do a lot of mod making for older Forza games. Oh, really? Download the files again? Yeah, I mean, you could fix them and then put them back into your resources folder. You're probably actually, you know what? You're probably going to need to clear out your resources folder of the two offending files. I feel they're probably not going to update properly. I don't actually know. Alright, so we also have to pick a track. I might do a gymkhana one day. A gymkhana would be fun. What, the whole, like, just telling people what to do and then having everybody get confused and getting lost? That'd be fun. Taikyo's in? Damn it. Let's cue these events. It seems when I add BeamNG wheels, the rear wheel gain massive positive camber. Really? Strange. What track layout do we go with? Weird that Alt-U doesn't hide player names. So, we have the short version, which is nice and tricky. Probably the most intense in the trickiness. Then there's two others. There's this one up here, which has the chicane, comes back down over the bridge, and then there's the full long one. I don't have the highest top speed, but I don't think I would even reach it on that one, to be honest, so I think that would be fine. I do like the elevation change, kind of like the reverse corkscrew sort of thing that happens here. Where's this one? Yeah, this one comes down, it has the switchback, and then out this way. We could try running in reverse. Ugh! Just to throw people under the bus sort of thing. We could... No, I don't want to do an old road one, whatever they're called. Because those are too bumpy. There is the drag strip. You could do some drag racing, but I don't think that's really going to benefit many people. Nobody made a drag car, I'm guessing. What I'm thinking is I want to do something really weird. So like you drive down, you come down here, take the long way around and then like make a U-turn here and then like backtrack, which is something I don't think I've ever seen before. But I think that's too much confusion for people that are not the brightest if they attempt to do this on their own. So I think we'll just do... Hold on, let's have a bit of a look at the short track. You come down here, you go around. This is a tricky corner that you don't have anywhere else on the track, so maybe we might go with the short track. And it is time attack. Most people have a lot of downforce, I think. You know what? I could put it up to a poll. Start a poll. Track layout. Short, medium. Oh, you know, short, medium, long. Okay, start poll. Okay, so the... Oh, hold on. Short one is, if you could see my mouse, it's come around here and then at the fork here, you make a right, which has this really long round corner, which is a bit of a torture test for cars. Come down here, under the bridge, and come around. Once again, I suppose, you know what, actually, it already does have a torture corner. So maybe that one's... Sure. A lot more chicanes, a lot less top speed. Then you got the long and the medium one, which come around here. And then they break off here. The medium one goes around this way, and then has another long straight back here. Lots of changes are happening. Alright, then if we come back here, And then we go down the back straight, first straight. Then here you go to the left, that like reverse corks. People are changing way too much. Come on, you gotta go into your tuning menu and go live updates and turn that off. Make a whole bunch of changes, then apply. Don't do one change sort of thing. Anyway, come around here. You got this. Then you got a fast slalom and back onto a fast straight. 44% are saying long. It's going medium in last, short in second, and long kind of a fairly far out there in first place. Okay, 5 lug is fine, but 4 lug isn't for some reason. Go lead a lap so we can know where to go. Should have done more downforce. I mean, you could have tested your car. I didn't want to. I wanted to just have the first go around. My name in game is Taiku, was my old tag before my rebrand. Alright. I'm so glad I pre-set up my car with beam tires so I don't need to stack changes. Yes! That makes it a lot easier. Okay. Long is out in 62%, so it looks like we're going to be doing the long one. I'm going to end the poll there. Alright. This will be from a flying start, and the flying start will be at this line here. I can't hear anything. Why is my audio fucked up? Now why is my UI fucked up? What the fuck? Multiplayer? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I wonder... Hot lapping. I'm gonna add a thing in here. What can be the waiting point so then people know where to wait? A rally sign? What rally signs do we have? Okay. What? What? What just happened? What the fuck? Hold on. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. I have no idea what the hell was just happening. I have never used one of these before. We got road signs. Yield sign? No. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a different one. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Anytime now. A big advertisement for Grip All. This is the start area. Okay. Okay, I want to do something. Wait, who do I get? Taiku. Or Taiku, however you see your name. All I want you to do is come up and... Oh, wait. Why is hot lapping different? I can't press hot lapping anymore. Really? Oh, that's right. I think I remember that. They broke hot lapping in multiplayer, was it? Or... What are these things? Where'd that go? Checkpoint. What? Hold on. What is this thing? What is this checkpoint? What is that? There's nothing there. I'm so confused. Race real-time display? What is happening? Alright. Looks like we're just gonna have to time it by hand. I don't think I can be in the stream. Yeah. Sorry. No hot lapping in BeamNG. Yeah, seems that they changed that. It is the rally checkpoint. Oh. Is that what that checkpoint thing is? Alright, I'm gonna come back here. And, you know what? I'll do it first. Can somebody, time me? The, timer will, start as you're crossing the checkered line. And then once you go all the way around the long track and then cross the checkered line again. So it's a flying start. We will go through... Wait a second. Oh, knee fix again. Oh, god damn it. Really? You complete your lap, and then wait for everybody else to go through. Then you can ask to have another try. Where's the finish? Same thing? Sauerkraut, you're gonna do it? Okay, thank you, Sauerkraut. Alright, nobody do any more updates. That's the last update you can do, whilst I'm doing my run. You can update during other people's runs, I don't mind. Okay. And we want down to the, decimal point. 1 decimal point only. It doesn't need to be that accurate. Probably should have put on, like, tire thermals. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Alright, that sucked. Because this is a straight. I really needed to get a better mid-corner. Okay, I can brake a lot later there. McPherson's strut, not great for time attack. Now, I know it's time attack. I could have made my own suspension, but I didn't want to. Alright, came on the power a little too early. 2 wheels must remain on the bitumen, by the way. That's basically the rule. If you break anything, that's your own fault. Oh dear. Oh dear. I fucked up. You know, I'll take the stop-go penalty on that. And I'll keep going. Okay. Came on the power a little too early, and then by the time I lifted enough, It was really too late. Okay, that was my time. Let's get a spreadsheet going. Give me a second. Sheets. Blank spreadsheets. Time attack 2. Let's got it. God damn it. Fellman 86. Oh wait, no. Driver. Car. Time, because I noticed people had my own thing. Fellman 86. The car is the... What was it again? The Pesta. Pesta. Time was 1:30. 39.19. The delay between stream and games is huge. Yeah, it would be quite big. You can reduce it a little bit, but yeah. Alright, who's up next? Probably Cold Spot or Sauerkraut, either one of you? Either one. Oh, and by the way, when you go up to the line, I'll have a quick look over your car, so no need to, That is an unfortunate side effect of YouTube. Yeah, the stream doesn't matter. What I wanted you to do was to time it in-game. In fact, actually, you know what? I'm going to round this off. Because I said to 1 decimal point. We'll round it. Okay. Let's have a look at Cold Steel Plot's car. Looks like they got the time attack front wing as well. They've gone the... Oh. So how do I begin now? Wait for me. Oh no, they got the headlight issue. Oh, but cool venting. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. Lots more venting. Ah well, my bad. Got an inline 4. Very weird model. Is that naturally aspirated? Wait. Oh, it's supercharged. Okay. Alrighty. What category? Delay is, huge? Yeah. I don't think countdown works, does it? You know what, it doesn't need to be that precise on the start anyway. We're going to be timing it once you cross the line, not when you take off. I'll be right back. I have to pull into work. Are you watching this while driving? Oh dear. Wait, you're going with road tires? Really? That's a choice and a half. I'm just gonna have a quick look. Rear suspension, rear hubs, rear wheels, tires. There is race rear tires. They're slightly lower profile. Sorry, slightly narrower. Yeah, that was a choice and a half. Anyway, this is a pretty cool car. Well done. The steering wheel is not where the thing is. All right. Let me get out my phone and let me bring up a timer app. Go when you're ready. Second car has a supercharged 4-cylinder engine. Nice. I think it's pretty cool. Waiting for them to pull away. Looks like fun. Am I late to the party? Fairly late. By about 6.5 hours. So, oh, are they front-wheel drive as well? Looks like they are. Okay. Lots of understeer and oversteer as well. I'm guessing this person is keyboarding it. Ooh, that is a slow car. They are in the lightest and whatnot category. Ooh, this car is very wobbly. Oh, massively wide of the apex. If you do end up cutting a corner where all four wheels come off, that wasn't a cut, that was just going off wide. Be sure to come to a complete stop and then go again, otherwise your time will not be counted. I should probably write that in the rules, shouldn't I? Alright, somebody's doing a whole bunch of updates. Don't do updates while somebody's doing a lap, by the way. And don't do one-by-one updates as well. I showed you earlier how to not do one-by-one updates. If you need to do one-by-one updates, go into single player and then rejoin again once you've created your config for your car. Wow, you have to go really slow. I'm guessing the car is unstable. Cold steel pot, come on. Even in a straight line, this thing is uncontrollable. Oh, almost. Oh, the lag and delay from that. Oh. Not a great performance, gotta be honest. Across the line. 222.7. Cold pot steel. The car is the... What is it? The CMC. Okay. If you want to go back to the starting location, that'd be great. I'm guessing up next then is Sauerkraut in their... Looks like a Hellman Hunter type thing or whatever that, Hellman something or other? Street tires don't help. Yeah, that did seem like a weird choice. Can you the airspeed, Philman? I can put on the airspeed if you'd like. But, the lag and delay is not great, so... speed... airspeed... It's also going to be very small. Can I make this smaller? I can. Good. We might do that instead. And then can I change the speed? Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. I can. And we'll go with kilometers an hour. Alrighty. Let's have a look at their car. They have slicks, good. Fairly thick thigh wall. We got ourselves a Boxer 4 for a low center of gravity. Probably not the sort of engine you would have had in this thing. What else we got? Double wishbone suspension. Then all-wheel drive, so not really in the same category as me. I wonder what their weight is. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be their weight, it'd be their power. What just happened? Really? Let's try not to fuck around. Rear suspension is a double wishbone, all-wheel drive. Okay. This is a fairly ready to go race car. Wait, you know what? You're right. I should probably also put the category. I'm... what category? Chunky boy. You were super light. What category are you in? Let me know. As for now, you can go when you're ready, and I will start once you cross the line. Pretty cool looking car. I don't know what the back end says. The immense lag didn't help much. Yeah. Let's go to my car quickly. There we go. Yours is a questionable design car. I'm not sure which one you are. Hellman Imp? Is it the Imp? I don't know if the Imp is the one I'm thinking of. I could be wrong though. And across the line. Looks like they have ESC on. It's a bit hard to tell whether that would actually be a real thing. Okay, getting close-ish to the apex on my side. Bit hard to tell. They got a good entry onto the first straight. Not maximizing the truck limits, but, you know, doing okay. Up and around, nice, smooth driving, keeping that speed up. All-wheel drive helps a lot. Yeah, got decent speed through here. I wonder what sort of aero package this thing has. Okay, really late on the power, unfortunately, which is not what you want for a corner just before a straightaway. It's a fair chunk of speed, getting almost 200 kilometers an hour in such a short amount of distance. Is it ESC that's kicking in? Is that what's happening? It's hard to tell. Okay. And... across the line. A 120.75. That's quite fast. We'll just round that up to 7.5. 7.5 rounds up to 0.8. SAU. Crowd. You're in the hyper category? Okay. And the name of the car is... wait. If I go here, I could just see it. Kind of. Trabant. Hellman Imp. I don't think the Hellman Imp is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, no, the Hellman Imp is a different thing. But apparently Trabant. I do know that name. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit closer. Well done. Fastest time so far. Next up, people can just get ready for the next one. If you're further ahead in the line, you could just line up to be ready. This looks a lot like, yes, an Audi Spider? Is that what it's called? Very soft suspension. That is very soft. Let's have a quick look around your car. We have ourselves a V6 like the actual thing. Is it naturally aspirated like the real thing? It is. Okay, interesting choice you've done. That's gonna severely limit you on power. What do we have? All-wheel drive? No, just front-wheel drive. Ooh. Okay. What category are you in as well? super light class. Okay. Shoot, how do I... TAIKYU. This is the... Albia. Okay, when you are ready. Okay, good. Alright, what sort of tires we got in here? They do look like slicks, so they're on to a good start. And starting on the line. I may have started it a split second too soon. No! Oh, that is unfortunate. If you want to refresh your car, you're going to have to come to a full stop before you can go again. Otherwise, drive as it is, I suppose, as a trike. I think they're not missing their wheel on their side. That was an unfortunate drive. You know what? After you, we may let people have some more free practice. Or if anybody wants to log off, go do some free practice and come back, that also is something you can do. This car is so munted on my side. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly give an insert there. It is driving like there is massive damage on the front right. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were driving a trike, but it is also going quite fast. To crash on the first corner of your flying lap, that's unfortunate. Okay, and across the line, a 140. .3. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna open it up to free practice if you really want to do it. In the meantime, we're gonna be looking at is that Lauba or Luba? I actually know a Luba in real life. They are Ukrainian. A fairly simple design. They haven't gone completely ballistic. But it is, yeah, intense. It looks a little bit like, what's that one? Like one of the Zondas, like a Huara a little bit, maybe. Mostly in the small headlights and the grill that goes up to the hood vent. Slight understeer at high speed. That's quite a close to Philman's time. Was it? Yeah, it was actually. We both had instances too. Mine just happened to happen later. Oh yeah. We have ourselves a V12 naturally aspirated. Alright, this one's going to be fairly beastly, and it is just two-wheel drive. Okay. Nope, it's four-wheel drive. Not bad. Okay, I can see this working. Interior looks fairly decent. Alright, looks like nobody's taking the chance to do the time, so when you are ready. Looks like a Pagani, yeah, Pagani, that's the one. Fire, not gonna lie. Yeah, little bits. I might just get some prac with the Type A. You'll be back? Fair enough. Your wheels and tires are puny. I feel that that's a downside of doing the BeamNG thing, is the wheels and tires look weird. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But this is fast, this thing. Unwieldy in corners. Okay, timer started. We are getting a lot of scraping, yeah. You probably could have fixed yours like it did mine. Brake lights in the middle of nothing by the looks of it, though. Okay, maximizing that track width and understeer. It really does just look like they are losing a whole bunch of traction due to the body making contact more with the road than the tires. Oh, really slippery. You may want to go rework this at some point and do an offline single-player timed lap. Their speeds are fairly decent. Okay, we're at 115 so far. They would have been so much faster had they have not had that body scraping issue. And across the line. A 128. 128.03. Which should just be 0.0. That's pretty darn fast. I'm guessing... Lauber in the Eolo. What category is this in? Affordable. It's called the Elabo because of the Huayra, if you say so. Yeah, can you tell us what category you're in? Hello, Philman. Ultimate? I think you mean, open, right? Is that what it's called? Unlimited. Okay. Welcome, brother. How's it going? You're the GOAT. Love your videos. Thank you very much. Oh, hypercars. Alright, well, let's put that there. Hyper. There. Okay. Next up on the chopping block. I mean, sorry, next to go is Sil and 9. 9 in the... also, let me know what group you're in. The U1. Now, looking at this thing, a keen misunderstanding of how aerodynamics work. Let's have a look at what we got. Full interior, with a steering wheel going through the middle of the dash. Ara's called like that because of the Mapuche's god of wind. Oh. Is the Greek's god of wind? Oh, okay. Chonky Boy. Okay, this is Chonky Boy. Up front, we have a big V6 twin turbo, or 2 turbos. Front drive and all-wheel drive. Okay, not bad, not bad. What's this? Is that meant to be... What is that? Weird. Anywho. What the hell? What's up with the missing texture thing? Weird. Alright. Oh, I said full interior. Turns out it's not a full interior. Ready when you are. Let's see how they go with their V6 twin turbo. Oh, that is very thick support bracing. Oh. Everyone, can I get a little summary of what happened so far? We made a race rule set for people to follow, and now we're racing them on a time attack basis sort of thing. based on one of my family cars. Oh, really? Sure. Arima has issues with lettering on export? Oh. Okay. This is fast. The acceleration? Damn. That lag just then really could have thrown times off. Oh, they've got a windowed side window. And another one bites the dust. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, they did come to a stop before resetting their car. So they followed that. Ooh, they did just dip off a tire there. Dip off all tires there. They were still on the curb. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt unless he does it again. Oh, way too late in the brakes and massive understeer. Oh dear, they've done it again. Is this BeamNG tire wheels, or is that not BeamNG wheels? I think that is BeamNG wheels. I think they just tend to come in too hot into corners. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, that's gone poorly for them. Oh, and I think they've messed up their suspension quite a bit. On my side, they've got... wait, it's also inverse camber on this side as well. What the hell? Weird. That's positive camber when the top is pointing out, right? Oh, massive understeer there. Still not the worst time. A 146. .7. Okay. Yeah. Lots of damage. Oh dear, even on the in lap. Let's go to next car. There we go. Mr. Cheese. Oh, Mr. Cheese again. Mr. Cheese. Is it one word? It is Mr. Cheese, one word. The car is the Sprint. I'm gonna call it the Pick Sprint. What category is this in, Mr. Cheese? Whilst I have a look around your car. So their design is a little bit more subdued than normal. Usually they have just the most absolutely stunning vehicles. Got on some cool looking wheels. By the way, anybody that's new, you have to use BeamNG wheels for this. Super... That's super light. You love this car's looks? They do very good, subtle design. Mr. Cheese is pretty good with that. Or at least whoever he teams with. I don't know. Some people team up. 4-cylinder, single turbo, no supercharger. It is all-wheel drive by the looks of it. Okay. What suspension do we have? We got multi-link on the rear. And double wishbone on the front. Also, the engine is rearward offset. So they have done some offsetting here. Oh, but it's only visual offset. It's not actual offset. So the engine is actually still far forwards. Interesting. So we know that that weight balancing stuff doesn't work. Well, whose is this? Alright. Ready when you are, Mr. Cheese. Let her rip. Yeah, the Cosmos has the same 245 beam tires. Gonna do some runs and practice the keyboard. I'm surprised that they were able to get onto super light. $182 kilowatts. All right, fair enough. Oh, a little bit of scraping. And across the line. Okay. The rear tail lights look fairly decent. If only they were three-dimensional, though. What can you do? Not bad, not bad. Fairly decent. Not maximizing track limits completely. Getting close, but not really touching the apexes. Maximized it there. Oh, ever so slightly touching that apex. Fairly clean driving though. Little late on the power onto the final corner before the back straight. By the way, I'm judging them harshly because Mr. Cheese is just a very freaking fast driver. Okay, nice. Slowed up in time. And way off track there, but oh, well, whatever. I think we're fine on that. Oh, sloppy. Very sloppy, but there is lots of lag, so I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt. Oh, some scraping there again. The time is almost as fast as mine. A 130.5, and I think this thing has basically no aero. Okay. Not bad, Mr. Cheese. Not bad at all. After this person, I'm going to go next. So, you know what? Actually, I'm going to line up. So then people know that I'm going next. Alright, they're going in my car as well. Magic Manatee. This one is the chunky boy. In the Pesta, which is mine. Okay. They have road tires? What the hell? What have they selected here? Those look like drift tires. 5 lugs. Asphalt rally front tires. Well, that's a choice. How are we going on the collision for this? Oh, okay, they didn't offset the suspension, they offset the wheel. Alrighty. Is that really where my camera sits? Weird. Alright, ready when you are. Is there somebody on the track? Oh, there's people on the track. You know what? Okay, you know what? Free practice. Seems that people want to do some free practice, so we'll let them do some free practice for a bit. Now we'll talk to chat. How we doing? Semi-slicks? They do look like semi-slicks, yeah. Philly, what's up with your internet lately? You have pretty hard lags for a while now. My internet is okay. It's more that we're just really, really far away from each other. I think the server is in Europe. So my ping is, oh, you know what, that is higher than normal. It's usually around 250. That is about 100 milliseconds more than what it would normally be. Nice that you as good lap. What? Well, be multiple rounds of this. I'd like to join if there's another one coming. Of this very specific one, maybe? We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna have to find out how people can exploit it so I can plug up exploits, so there's likely to be different slightly different rules. We're going to be able to do second runs because I would like to not eat the wall at turn 1. Yes, we are going to have second ones. People are doing free practice at the moment. I'm going to go get a drink. When I come back, I'm going to go to the toilet. Then after that, I'm going to have a drink. Not at the same time. When I come back, we will get that person going for their run. Multiple rounds of... Oh, in this stream? I don't think so. You can always do, as I said, offline, and then post the times that you do in the Discord. I'll show that in a bit.
Just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy. Couldn't wait for the presents and laughter. I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the memories I still remember. Then I became a man, lost sight of who I am. But right in front of me was the answer. On Christmas I feel joy, and I turn back to a boy.
Okay, time to clear the track. Alright. Clear track, please. And get ready for a new next run. Alright. Who are we, It seems that somebody has taken the thing. Damn it. Magic, you can go ahead and, line up. Cold still might be a bit. As long as the track is clear. Why are those people... What are they doing over there? Good. One of them's gone. Now it's just Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut, can you please clear the track? I mean, you're off the track, but you could still get in the way. I'll park behind you since you were gonna go after Magic. Okay, fair enough. If I had the ability to kick Sauerkraut, I probably would right now. Good, okay, they're done. Alright. Ready when you are. I'll just let them, go. I'm guessing that they're listening in, the server. In the stream. Oh, they're getting a bit of, scraping, are they? Unfortunate. And starting. Oh, it's underpowered in BeamNG. Oh, I didn't realize this. It's only 299 kilowatts. Oh, a little bit understeer there. Oh, wayward. Oh, they're struggling. But things are coming along fine. That is binary steering by the looks of it. It just... those wheels are... Are they always animated like that in BeamNG? Like, it is very much a straight dink, dink, dink as it turns. And all... Oh, nope, they had to brake there towards the... Oh, slow down towards the end of that. That's unfortunate. That's going to cost them a lot of speed on the straight. No matter what you think about cars and their cornering ability versus speed, the most important thing on a track with straights is your straight line speed. Speed, at like your high speeds, massively important. Okay. And slower than me. Yay! 132.2. I think that's slower than me? Wait, were they... No, it was 139. Damn it. Okay. I'm up next. I might, you know what, grab this. Let's zoom in a little bit. Delete column. Okay. Nobody seemed to have taken unlimited this time. I think there was only one person that did unlimited in the last event, and that was who was it? Damn it! I raced the 24 hours with them because they were just so incredibly fast. Attempt 2. Okay. Sauerkraut, are you able to do my time again? Yeah, good. Okay, thank you. Then, let's go. Lots of wheel spin off the line. Didn't carry nearly as much speed as I could have. Missing that apex by a country mile. Oh dear. Oh dear. Understeer there. Yeah, that wasn't really a corner cut. That was abysmal though. It's pulling to the left now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm doing terribly. I probably should have done some warm-up as well. Oh, come on. And good. Okay. Was that able to power on quite early there? Every other corner I've done abysmally on, but that one I did okay with. Oh dear. Ah, come on. This is the same place I went off last time. You know what, I'm going to call that one also a failure. There we go. Sorry, a cut. I forgot that that's something I did last time as well. Oh, that was atrocious. Again. Alright. Everyone is writing on YouTube, but apparently your chat overlay lags. But yeah, the chat delay itself is quite bad, and then there's stream delay as well. 143. Oh, God. I'm just, yeah. Worse. Alright. Tycho, ready when you are. Tycho? Taker. Uh, 189 kilowatts. Not bad. And across the line. Okay. You're gonna go? Alright, stairs. Thanks for being here, bro. They didn't crash on the first corner this time. How come they get transparent windows and they haven't done an interior? But I did an interior and then my windows went like completely opaque. That's unfair. Ooh, very close to the apex that time. They're doing alright. I wonder how much better I'd do on a sim rig. Well, not that I'd be able to because I can't see from the cockpit in that car. Oh, massive understeer. Yeah, way too early on the apex. Oh, and you had to slow down maybe a smidgen too much for that there. If you decided to turn earlier, you wouldn't have had to slow so much. But hindsight is 2020. And I have the hindest of sights right now. Not bad, not bad. Oh, they kept it under control. This is looking to be a really good time. Depending on... Ooh. Yeah. Didn't carry quite as much speed as what they would have liked. A 128. 10 seconds faster than my best. That's Taiku. 128.1. Okay, well done. Massive improvement. The last one was 140. So, Sil and 9, you got a 146 to beat. Ready when you are, bruv. You can control Windows opacity in automation. Yeah, I know. I did have it set. It didn't work. To run BeamNG on lower settings. Yeah, that can happen, honeypaws. Not hitting the wall helped? Yeah, slightly. One day I'll be less shit and I'll be able to break in time. Okay. Here we go. See how they do this time around. No, they've run into the same issue. I think they hit that wall the first time around as well. That's okay, you kind of straightened up. I'll let that one go. $352 horsepower. This is going to be quite a heavy car then. The polling rate for steering is really low. I wonder if there's tick rates in servers. Oh dear, they've crumbled to bits. They have to come to a complete stop before they can reset. If they want to reset. Yeah, it's not going to be great for them. What? Okay, they came to a stop and reset. Okay. Good. They made that corner. Doing better than me. Yeah, it's not so bad. Alright, let's see how they do the final corner. Well, it's okay. They kept the speed up at least, and they didn't have to do much there. That is a 146.0. So not great, but they did improve. Okay, up next is Lauba. Lauba? I'm not sure. Alright, I'll go for now. I'll see if I can manage to post an offline time, have fun. Cool. If you want to post those times, I closed off Discord. You'll go into here and you'll post your times here. Okay, they're going, are they? Good. And started. Even though I have an MSI 3060 with 12 gigabytes, oh dear. The bottleneck is the combination of CPU and RAM, which is an Intel Core i5 4600 Haswell. Okay, yeah, the RAM will be a big hindrance in this game. You should be able to do it though. 36 years. Heckin' chonkers, you should be able to handle a graphics side. You can always turn on simplified physics, maybe? The CPU's fine, but your RAM is not going to be good. Oh, sloppy oversteer. Okay, alright. They're reaching those apexes. Alright, coming around to the start, finish line. Oh, massive understeer towards the end there. That's going to hurt them. And across the line. A 130.55. On the track that's handled much better. Alright. That was lava right there. 130. 30.6. That is worse. Whatever, we'll just put it there. Worse. Alright, next person is going to be... Come on. There we go. Mr. Cheese, ready when you are, bruv. Mr. Cheese in their very nice car. I've had a bit of an idea with this rear taillight situation. You could get something like the three-dimensional sort of look that you would have from the Toyota 86. If you made the taillight a flat plane that isn't deformed, and then the rest of it being deformed, that way it would stick out a lot more. Okay. That is quite slow acceleration. But watch them still be faster than me. Very late apex to get them nicely. Oh, understeer. Oh, no, that was unfortunate. And then that's going to compromise them coming onto this straight here. Okay, maximizing that track width. Oh, understeer. Massive, massive understeer. Oh, no. Oh, missing that apex. Getting a very late apex there. Not entirely necessary, but sure. Coming around. Oh, they kissed it, but then they wheeled off of it. Alright. And... oh, no, they had to lift on the corner before the straight. Oh. Costing them massive amounts of time here. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that was fine. Like, a bit wide. Oh, massively wide. Oh, the understeer. The humanity. Okay. They touched the apex there. Missed that one. Weren't even in the same postcode. They're still going faster than me. And across the line. A 132.76. Still much faster than me. That's worse. Alright, next up is Sauerkraut. Ready when you are. This little thing. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, whoa, what was that? Alright. No idea what's written on the rear window. Let's hope that it's not something to get me demonetized. And here we go. Time posted. What? It seems like you have slept as much in the last 7 hours as I did, but I should have slept 7 hours. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you really, really do struggle with sleeping, and you think you might possibly have ADHD, look into getting melatonin. Not fake melatonin. There's a lot of stuff out there that's like therapeutic melatonin. And then like in very small writing, it usually says something like, caution, contains no melatonin. Oh, massively wide. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see how they go. Oh, very late on the power. That's unfortunate. Still going really super fast. Early turn in is going to compromise their speed and cornering there. So they had to overslow for that one. You recommend iHerb? Same. But see a doctor first. Because it's not fully done yet. Okay, not the worst final corner. Fast time though. A 122.1. Sauerkraut, that's right. That is worse. So 122.1, unfortunate. Up next is Cold Steel. Ready when you are. I wish melatonin worked for you. Yeah, it doesn't work for everybody. I have another friend who has ADHD, and they have really poor sleep, and they tried it, and they said that it didn't do a lot for them. For me, it usually feels like I'm getting hit by a ton of bricks compared to when I'm not doing it. It goes from not being able to sleep on time by many, many hours, up to 5 sometimes, compared to struggling but still able to sleep when I want to. Okay. Car's very sloppy still and all over the place, but let's see how they go. Oh, that is a very sloppy car. Have they got slicks this time? Didn't last time they have road tires? It looks like they got slicks this time. They are all over the place. No, they're not hitting the ground. Wait. They are hitting the ground. Oh, no wonder it's so hard to control. There's no collision mesh down there, but the nodes are down there. Weird. I don't even understand what's happening there. Oh, not bad. They touched the apex. Oh, and way overslowed. Turned ESC down. Maybe that's why. Had more understeer, it felt like. Okay. Fair enough. You're a fast driver, so I just suppose I expect you to go really super fast. Wait, I wonder if they use the new collision physics, which doesn't have a collision mesh. You know what? That's probably what it is. Yeah. The new collision physics seems to... Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Slowing down. Getting turned in. That's okay. Yeah, I can see why their car handles pretty bad. They would have to go and edit that and do it in their own time, though. Unfortunately, the cars are a little too sloppy for my taste in with the new export parameters. And across the line, a 156.7. Who's that again? That's Cold Steel, yeah. 156.7. So, that is an improvement. Up next is Magic, with a purple version of my car. Alright, ready when you are. Look at this person. They're so stupid. They got 4 door handles on this car that's only got 3 doors. They're so stupid. I can't believe I messed that up. Today I learned Philman does not like him sloppy. Oh dear. That is a really vibrant sheen on it though. I do like that color. Okay, a little bit of scraping. I did actually fix those door handles, it was just on the first version. Cold Steel, holy moly. Well, you're a time improvement? You did improve a lot. Oh, that was very, very close. Oh, wide. Very, very wide. Try to handle this car is like wrestling a car-sized pillow. Yeah, unfortunately, your car is bottomed out by default. So, yeah, not really usable. You had to do what I did. Oh, unfortunate. And, yeah, the steering is not so bad, but they are going to reset, I think. Did they? Oh, they reset on their screen maybe and not mine? Weird. I'm so not used to driving in this game. Now it's rough. Yeah, you do have to keep practice up. Oh, they started narrow and then went massively wide. They didn't cut quite as bad as what I do, though, so props to them. Show off. They came to a stop again. I'm not sure why. They didn't really cut the corner. They just went off because they didn't actually cut. Oh, a little bit wayward, and a 143. I feel that's worse. Yeah, that's worse. Alrighty, next attempts. Well, nobody's lined up. Sauerkraut, can you do me again? I'm gonna try to not mess up that corner after the back straight. Just let me know. Took the Philman shortcut. Not quite as bad as me. That purple, though? It was a very lovely purple. For some inexplicable reason, it has nodes right against the ground. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Ready? Okay. Let's try to be less shit this time, and I'm gonna take it fairly easy. We're gonna back down on our try-hardiness. Okay, that was all right. Just want a clean lap. Okay, well that was no good. Ugh. No good. Why? That's that frickin' McPherson strut suspension for you. Okay, well, there was an apex there. I did know of it. I just, I thought I would try to contact it via, Telegram. Okay. On that power nice and early. A lot of off-road, unfortunately. Alright, here's where we have to brake earlier. Oh, massively wide. Had to lift a lot. Oh. Oh. Okay, not so bad. That's a massive improvement. Not great, but massively improved. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Alrighty. Oh, 133.3. Damn it, really? I really thought that I'd be a lot faster than that. Magic is still faster than me. Damn it. I was hoping to be the fastest in my own car. Alright, Taiko, ready when you are, buddy. They're gonna try this one on a wheel. Okay. Much improved? Yeah, it was a big improvement. 6 seconds is nothing to sneeze at. But not being the fastest in my own car is upsetting. Okay. There's an update. That's not good. Don't do updates while people are doing their runs. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Oh, nicely on the apex there, and... oh, they apex a little too early there, and they had to lift off on the power there. Or at least not put it down properly. I do overslow for this as well. Yeah, not so bad. They got in there. Didn't really touch the apex, but they got pretty good wide, narrow, wide thingy, whatever you call it. Out, in, out? Is that what it's called? Yeah, okay. Getting in to double apex that a little bit. See how they go. Oh, they had to brake, but they did get on power early. If they had a braked on the previous corner and then tried to straighten up that corner, that probably would save them a second or two. Okay. Oh, wide, but okay. I'm just going to allow people to go as wide as they want there. I lifted because I thought I probably should, but yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's a good time. Holy shit. A 127. Damn it, so much faster than mine. That was Tycoon with a 127.3. Well done. That's a big, slightly better than your last one, but still better than your last one. Alrighty, up next is Sil. Ready when you are, Sil. Big improvements all around. Who would have thought more laps does more better? Compared to the first lap, yes. I'm just disappointed that I think they're in a super light, aren't they? Yeah, super light. So, they have a worse car than me, but are doing better than me. Massive disappoint. I saw some scraping there. Let's have a look at that. There are some low points. They probably could have benefited from doing a similar thing to me. Oh, big understeer. I'm gonna say that's fine. As long as they're not doing like a straight across, kind of like what I was doing on that corner after the back straight. Even though my way was still slower, it just, that was too much of a cut on my sort of side. Oh, they were afraid of that apex and they didn't want to go anywhere near it. Anyone with worse ping here is Philman. Ugh. Oh no, oh no, oh dear. Oh no, oh no. They were going so well. Yeah, they're probably gonna reset. Yep. Straight into a wall. Oh, they were doing so well too. Apart from like that one corner where they played a game of stay away with the corner, with the apex. Okay, alright. Yeah, they're doing alright. Holding it together. Really getting nice and personal with those apexes. Okay, it was just unfortunate that their one crash was on the straightaway. A 145.8. That is their fastest. 145. That's 0.9 actually, because it rounds up. Alright. Up next is ready to go. Oh, damn it. With Lauber. Nikki Lauber. I only had one glove on for that lap. Weird. That an improvement? I think we're talking about a previous one. Well then, Phil, I'm gonna rainbow dash to my bedroom. Okay, that's fine. Alright, rainbow dash to my bedroom and try to sleep. Have a nice dream, guys. Much luck with improving your lap times. Yeah, that was unfortunate, that T1 overspeed. T1 in this track is actually very easy to mess up. What do we got here? Yeah, they also have really low points. Not the worst one, obviously, but still pretty low points. They are lower than the body. No, it's really hard to tell how you would go about fixing that issue from the automation exporter. Maybe have like a minimum height in the exporter, just like don't allow node to be higher than like the chassis position. Or maybe set the position in the body itself. Or a combination of both. If it's missing it in the body, have it in the chassis. Ooh, sloppy. Very sloppy. But here we go, the final corner. Oh no! Had to slow down towards the end of the exit. Okay. I realized that was a double redundant statement. A 133 for Lauber. That is worse. Alright, up next is Mr. Cheese, ready when you are. Very simple and very effective design. You got 14-inch wheels, I am fine. As long as your brakes would normally fit within those 14 inches. Jiggly nose, huh? It is modern collision, so it shouldn't be that jiggly. Okay, here we go. Third time's a charm from Cold Steel. Lauber is still on the track if they could move their car. I think they got number 5 on there. I thought about doing some more race stuff. I forgot. I was going to put on the blue triangle that's required for telling where the battery shutoff terminal is. Ooh, wide. But it's okay. Get that turn in. There we go. Nice turn in. Ooh, big and wide. At least want to be faster than all the super lights. Oh, understeer. But then it straightens up. Okay, good, good. And then... oh, late power on. That's going to hurt them on the straightaway. Though they were carrying a lot of speed to start with, so I suppose that's not so bad. Oh, good. Turn in. See, I know how to drive, it's just executing it with a controller. I'm not the greatest. Or just even without a controller, if you'd watched the video before, the most recent. Okay, fairly wide, but they did okay there. They kept the speed up, they didn't have to slow down a large amount towards the end. And a 129.38. Mustard cheese. That is a better time. That's a 0.4. Okay, moving on. As long as you don't get in the way. Sauerkraut, we're ready when you are. After... yeah, I'll go again once everybody else is done. As long as these people don't get in the way, I suppose that should be fine. We could realistically turn on simplified collision physics. Okay, decent turn in, a little bit of oversteer. They're really hugging that corner. A bit wide. Doing okay there. A little bit wide. Later apex, nice, good, okay. Getting that massive advantage of the back first straight. Oh, big and wide there. Way too late on the brakes, unfortunately. Oh, understeer, lots of understeer there. Okay. Ooh. Greatest, but it was salvaged. Struggling to get that turn in. And oh, really, really, really late on that power. Very late on that power. That is unfortunate. Okay. They compromised this corner and massively wide. That's kind of the sort of jank shit I did. Oh no! Okay, that is a corner cut. I'm gonna call that a corner cut. That's a... I suppose you did come to a stop. I'll count that as a stop and let you finish. And... cross the line. A 129. I'm guessing that's not gonna be faster. Oh. Yeah, no, that is worse. Last is... oh wait, no, Magic and Cold still to go. Alright, Cold, ready when you are, bruv. A car took off and it lagged you. Car took off. Not sure what that means. Yeah, let's just have, like, no other people on the track when they're having their go, please. What is happening? Oh, did you lift the car up? Did you raise the ride height? What's happening? You're not gonna get a whole lot of speed from this anyway, so it doesn't matter, bro. You just go. Do they have the rigidification on? They do have rigidification on compatibility mode. Might be worth trying to do ESC off the sauerkraut to fix some of the understeer, maybe. Depends how it's affecting the drive. Okay, starting their timer. Still very unfortunate. Oh dear. It has now massively different handling characteristics. I don't know if they're ready for it. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be doing better here, bruv. Just giving up. Yeah, I think that is a DNF on that one. You have 2 more attempts. You can go AFK. Oh, sorry. Quickly close out. Do some practicing, doing a little bit of tuning and stuff like that if you would like. I will allow you, yes, to raise the suspension like that, though. That is fine. Once again, though, however, I will allow you to do offline if you want to go and refine your car and bring it back. But just keep in mind, too much sweating, like trying too hard, will kind of defeat the whole purpose of it being such a short amount of time and not really having a full time to do things. Ready when you are, Magic. They have massive inset. They do not have tire or wheel offset or suspension offset. That's a weird choice. Also, events again? Yeah. Had it off before, understeer was worse. Oh, okay. Only Phil messed with it? Messed with what? Alrighty. My car has the default sports suspension setup from Automation, so it's a little air. Yeah, that'll happen. Big understeer. You know, you could just go to My Car, clone it, and then change the color if you wanted to do it that way. That way you can get my wheels and tune set up. You wouldn't have colored wheels, though. Alright, you did okay. Okay, oh, a little bit of sloppiness there, unfortunate. And, oh, braking hard for that corner. Ugh. That's not going to do you many favors. You kind of want to do most of your braking for the corner before that one. That way you can travel as much as you can through the last corner there, I feel that's probably the way to do it. Unless there's like some sort of equation to figure out how much speed you have to carry. But I feel that would be... Yeah. Still, I think there's going to be a better time than me. Yeah, we go. A 130.62. 130.6. Okay, I'm up next. Man, 3 seconds faster. There it is. There's my controller. Here we go. Okay. So, crowd, you ready, bro? I don't want to sweat it and set up the suspension properly, so just threw a default onto it and rolled with it. Fair enough. Ready when sauerkraut is ready. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Let's keep it English here, Vilma. Ready? Good. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, damn it. That's gonna cost me valuable time. I did a honkin' terribles. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Late on that power, unfortunately. That's gonna hurt me on this straightaway. Oh! Okay. I've not understeered there before. Well, that's gone ahead and screwed this time over a lot. Damn it. Understeering like crazy. Oh dear. Oh, I'm doing horribly. Had to lift there towards the end of that. That was unfortunate. Had to straighten there a little bit because I got a lot of turn in just then. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't a great exit. Ah, well. Oh, piddle sticks. I thought, you know what, I'm going to test that out. I'm going to do a little bit of my own free practice. I haven't been doing free practice myself. I thought that I braked in the same place, if not just a little bit earlier. And I'd always been braking too early. Weird. Okay, well that time I was fine. 136, that's worse. Yeah, nah, bugger. Everyone gets 5 tries, by the way. Same if you're going to be doing it on your own time. 5 tries. How am I? I'm doing okay. Ready when you are there, Tycho. Maybe I should bring the stream delay down. Can I change that live? No, I can't. Barchetta Coupe. A little bit like the Alfa Romeo. I think that was their goal. Please no updates while people are doing their laps. Okay, they've held that quite nicely. Oh dear. Oh, that's unfortunate. They were doing so cleanly up to there. Early on the power. Not really having to lift there. Okay, that was nice. And... oh, very late. Oh, wow. They can do very well late on the brakes, huh? Okay, they hit the apex there. Getting all right on that apex. Nice work. What do we got? Front-wheel drive as well. Okay, they are doing swimmingly. Not bad. Well done. Oh, touching those apexes lovingly. That was a little bit sloppy. Oh, they're getting aside. Oh, no! Such a good lap. Oh, no! They were on for an absolute flyer. Oh, that's unfortunate. Jeez. There we go. Oh, 131.7. I feel that is not faster. Yeah, no, that is worse. You were doing so well. Probably would have been on for, like, one of the top times. Alright. Ready when you are, Sil. I'm just going to be Sil. Danville, burning the midnight oil again. It is 6:48 p.m. We're doing fine. Game stuttered with the changes. Shouldn't be changing in the middle of a thing. That was sloppy of me. That's about a half a second off. Oh, dearie me. Again. Disable auto queuing in the settings. Yeah, you can disable auto queuing. But it shouldn't have happened whilst you were still driving, though. Unless you've got that enabled to happen whilst you're driving. Which I don't think you do. That's not how that happened. Oh, big understeer. Oh, no. Yeah. You may want to, 50% extra your braking distance. Or lift. Maybe like 100 meters before your braking point. Maybe 50 meters, who knows. It was the existence of being queued that started it. Really? I've never heard of that before. That is a cut. So come to a stop or DQ. Oh dear. Oh no. This has gone horribly, horribly wrong. You've always had issues with it? Okay. That's a 146, but that's a DQ. Sorry, Cell. DQ. Up next is... There we go. Mr. Cheese, ready when you are. Yeah, there is, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the 4th go, which means that, for most people, it's 2 tries left. For you, 1 try left. Give it a try, I suppose. No updates while people are driving, please. Wait until at least they're on the, back straight. Oh, sorry, finish straight, I mean. Somebody's flashing them. Oh, is that what they're doing? Don't flash your lights. That will actually cause people to lag out. Do not do that. That is a big no-no. And start it. Yeah, to people that are doing that, lights in BeamNG are a big lag spiker. Don't do that. Like, just having brake lights turn on will often cause massive lag spikes. Can't wait for the Trabant. The Trabant is pretty fast. Oh, okay. Oh, a little bit wide there, but that was a nice clean corner. Nice braking zone. Oh, yep. Okay, they kissed that apex nice and late so they can line up perfectly for the second of the chicane. I'm going to call it a chicane, even though it's not really a chicane. So I'm not trying to use the handbrake to turn. Oh. Okay, that was okay. A little bit wayward. And on that power nicely. Okay. They didn't carry massive amount of speed, but at least they didn't have to brake before they started going down the back straight, which would give them maximum power because they got a turbo. None of that turbo lag or anything. Nice cornering. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Not the widest entry there. Compromising them on the preceding corners. Following corners? Might be the right term there. And a 130.2. Mr. Cheese. Nope, that is worse. Alrighty. Moving on. Next person. Cold Steel Pop. My brain is failing me there. Ready when you are, bruv. I wish for somebody to build a 5-door Renault 5 mod, front-wheel drive only. Go for it. Get automation. The drivage sucks? Which one? I get microstutters normally with a queued event. That might be why it was so big then. Yeah, because it was also in the same sort of place. BeamNG is, not optimized yet. They're scraping a lot. And keeping the speed down, too. Yeah, they're still, completely on their belly pan. Oh, they are taking it very gingerly. Understeer and oversteer at the same time. Well, not at the same time. That'd be a 4-wheel drift. Yeah, you get the idea. Oh, you suck. I don't know about that. Found a set of wheels that's tricky, but way better. Oh, okay, cool. Well done. Yeah. There are definitely places to improve sauerkraut. But this was also a very short-term sort of thing. No practice, nothing like that. You're just in and out, so... you're still faster than me, and I hate that. little bit sloppy, but they're doing okay. For having their car riding on its belly, they're doing okay. Massively late on the apex there. And now they're at the speed they should have been in the middle of that corner. It's just unfortunately that, yeah, that export. That is very rough on that export. Very slow, but at least they're clean. Very, very clean. They're doing a very good job of keeping it nice and tidy with such a problematic vehicle. It's not going to be fast. If they get it under 2 minutes here. And across the line. Oh, 2 minutes, 0.6 seconds. Cold steel, yeah. Yeah, that is worse. So apparently having a clean lap does not help. Up next is Sauerkraut. The, as some may say, crowd favorite. Are they the fastest so far? I think they might be. 120? Yes. They are the fastest. Okay. Wait. Nobody has actually set a better time than so far. Oh. Ready when you are, Sauerkraut. And across the line. Okay. 433 kilowatts. Ah, they're in hyper. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I forgot that this thing was crazy. I wonder what sort of downforce they're working with. We'll see it here in the braking zone. Lots of downforce. You just can't see it. They don't have it modeled on the car. Nope. Okay. Sloppy. Okay. They're doing just fine. Good. Late on the power again, but they did alright. Maybe my brain is failing me, but it looks like they were late on the power. My brain is failing. Okay, they're doing fine there. Gonna compromise them. Oh, no, that is a cut. That is definitely a cut. I'm gonna count that as coming to a stop. That's fine. This is definitely not going to be a better time. Yeah, they're already past 1 minute 20. And across the line, a 127 for Sauerkraut. Yeah, no, that's worse. They were best on their first try. Wow. Well then. Magic. Okay, we still got like Lauber and stuff to go, so I'm not gonna line up just yet. Ready when you are, bruv, with your massively inset wheels and tires. I just realized that Trabant sounds a bit like a McLaren MP412C for a Boxer 4. I don't know about that. It's a flat 4? Yes, it was. Sauerkraut's car is a flat 4. Pretty cool build. Very, very fast. Let's see how they go in my car again. Watch them be faster than me again. Because apparently I'm just chopped liver. Subi Boxer? Oh, I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask. Oh, it is a Subi Boxer. Sorry, my bad. Okay, that was an okay line. Nice apex. Scrubbed off a lot of speed though. A little bit of a lift there. But the late apex was helping them. And yeah, they did okay there. Turn-in's not great with this McPherson strut suspension. Or... Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, not quite. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, massive overslow there. Still gonna be probably faster than me, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Massively overslowed on some of those. Oh, that's fine. Okay, they stopped anyway. That's fine. Well, I don't think this is going to be their fastest. And... across the line. 132.5. Which is slightly faster. Wait, no. Worse. Sorry, my bad. Alrighty. Who up next? It doesn't look like Lauber wants to line up. So I'll line up. If Lauber wants to go after me, that's fine. Then we'll restart for the final attempts. Sauerkraut, are you ready? Why do my cars in automation come out with 40 miles per hour each time, even with a V10? Unsure. It's also not great having no downforce at all. Yeah, going with a no downforce build is going to be pretty hard. Okay, Sauerkraut is ready. Alright, full sweat mode. Damn it. Apex too early. Ugh, understeered. Had to left. That is unfortunate. Oh, way too early on that Apex. Way, way too early. Didn't realize until it was too late. Well, I carried okay speed through there. It wasn't great still. Almost got a cut there. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Turn, you fat tub of lard! Oh, son of a bitch, I was on for a scorcher too, I think. That felt so fast. Come on! Oh, that is so lame. Damn it. Son of a bitch. What the? Okay, well, apparently that's where I'm spawning this time. I'm just gonna... 136. Yeah, that's so unfortunate on that final corner. God, I must have been carrying so much extra speed. Alright, Lauber, ready when you are, bruv. I was a lot faster that time. Damn, I was so much faster. Damn it. The disappointment feels very disappointing. So, they reckon that... Oh, drag ties on the back? What the fuck? Sure. That's gonna be massively oversteery. But if they want... It may not have been a perfect run, but it was a lot better than the ones I've done previously. This car already seems like it was massively oversteer, so it's weird that they went with more oversteer. The disappointment. The disappointment is real. Oh, see that launch that they get? They're almost popping a wheelie with the amount of traction they're getting. Oh, the oversteer. Really? Somebody just did a cute event? Really, really? I know that there's delay sometimes, but that's sucky. Okay. It's fairly wayward, but it does seem better than previous. Could be wrong, though. Sometimes the delay on a cute event can be like minutes, sometimes. It is weird. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that was an okay turn. Mr. Cheese is back, so maybe they did some fettling and then came back with a different config. Okay, alright. And a 118. That is the fastest of the day. Well done, Lauber. Jesus. 0.9. Well. Well done, Lauber. Jeez. That's just all they needed. Some worse tires on the rear, apparently. Apparently, next time will be better, though I don't know your in-game name, so I don't know. Alright, this is the... Yes, it is. This is the one with the scraping bottom. Let's see how they do. Ready when you are. Sauerkraut picking up the gauntlet that was chucked down. Pretty big delay. There we go. Based rally enjoyer? What? God, the launch on that thing is so fast. Okay, alright. And started. Not bad. Slow is fast, or as they say. That was fairly clean through there. Not the best lines, but you know, not doing anything particularly wrong like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, they did brake there towards the later part of that corner, but they still did manage to carry quite a bit of speed through there, like at 156, I think it was, kilometers an hour when they started to accelerate. Oh, very wide and very laggy. Yeah, doing okay. Fairly wide again. Not a bad time though, by the looks of it. And a 134.7. cell. That is their best time by over 10 seconds. Jesus. That's a good time. Did I put in my time? My time was worse, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Up next is Mr. Scrapey Bottom Boy. Yep. Ugh. What's happening? Ready when you are, bruv. Yeah, let's see if they can do much better with this unfortunate export. When proper full commit, they did a very clean lap. Very well done. Got some good lines, carried lots of speed where it needed to be. They did well. And especially no crashing. This is such a slow car. Okay. 127 kilowatts. It's not the least powered vehicle ever. Oh, understeer. That's not a cut. You can keep going on that, I reckon. Okay. So slow. Because it's got, like, no traction. Because of the scraping bottom. Oh, wayward under braking. Yeah. That's, hush. Hush, bud, bro. Ooh. I might tune for mine a little bit of rear brake bias before I go out in my lap, I think. Because the ABS is, the ABS is not doing it for me. Oh, not doing it enough for me. Ooh, I had to do the late brake there. Most people are getting caught up on that. Oh, not a good line. Quite slow, but they're keeping it clean, which is very hard to do in this car. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can only imagine that this car must be like hell to drive because of that. And, oh, yeah, they're losing that traction on the outside and across the line. 205, cold pot steel. That is, unfortunately, worse. Up next is Sauerkraut. Alright. Ready when you are. The Sauerkraut favorite. Trebang versus... Who would have thought? Aren't they the two hypercars on the track? I think? I don't know. Massive lag there. Really, an update? Let's get that update done. Yeah, they had the same idea. Okay. After this will be free to play, by the way. And started. We have 83 horsepower of difference, but way more error. A lot of people are really loving the Trabant versus the Yo Hypercar. They really seem to like this a lot more. Ugh. Oh! Saw that going a bit sloppy there. Yeah, wide of the apex, but good power on exit. Ooh, having to overslow, but late apex. yeah, it's gonna massively hurt them in the long run here. It seemed like they missed a gear there for a second. Which is weird because it's an auto. Or a DCT or something. Okay. Coming around. Oh, this is looking fast. Oh, no! That is your fastest time. That's a 1:20.4. You are, unfortunately, still in second place. They're the only two hypers. Yeah, they are. Good, remember, if things don't work, add some big old tires. Sure. The Trabant looks like a perfect replica. I don't know about that. But it does look pretty good. Alright, there's an update queued. Then looks like Taiku is lined up. Okay. Ready when you are, Taiku. Events queued always takes my UI away. Really? Oh, weird. You'd have to F5 that then. But that, like, I think turns your screen black for a little bit. So not great. Okay. Cross the line. I didn't notice we're in the same cat. Well, not with me. You love the V6 sound? It sounds a little bit hellish. Grating, like grating on nerve sort of sound. Automation just doesn't always have the best sounds. That's okay. That did alright. They didn't touch the apex, but they hugged it quite nicely. Oh, bit of a slow there, but you know what? Actually, they held speed through there. That's okay. Well done. And... good. Nice turn in. I got something in my eye. I'm not sure if it's like a hay fever thing. Weird. A hay fever thing or actually something in my eye. Oh, big sideways action. And 127.6. Thank you. That is, unfortunately, worse. Alright, next is... Magic, ready when you are, bruv. Petition for another one? You can do it in your own time, bro, if you want. Shaqrad's going to rejoin. Alright, that's up to you. I don't know what's happening with Magic here. He does have the to-go sign. Just going to give him like a ready when you are Magic. Oh, there we go. Okay. Welcome, Shrimp Owa. How's it going, bruv? I think I recognize that name, though I could be wrong. Cross the line. Okay. How's your MG project going? It's down, way down on my list of things to do at the moment. Not bad on the Apex there. Not able to put the power down fully, but they did okay. Overslowed maybe a little too much for that. And sloppy. Oh. Okay, you know what? That was an okay one. I struggled to put my power down over that. Oh, no. They were probably on a flyer there to do much faster than me again. That damage isn't going to be nice to them. We'll see how they go, though. Okay. I could tell the car's teetering a bit because of damage and height difference. Okay, they touched the apex there, and they did okay on the exit there. Oh, massively wide. It seems that they have problems with braking and turning right at the moment, so it probably means that they got an axle bent on the front. No, front left. Yeah, not a great time. And a 133.09 from Magic. That is worse. Alrighty, up next is Mr. Cheese. Ready when you are, bruv. 8 hours of live streaming a day keeps the doctor away? I don't know about that. I think if I was to do it every day, I would probably lose my voice. It's already not doing great. Okay. They're just gonna run with that? Sure, that's up to you, I suppose. I wouldn't have been opposed to you retrying after that bullshittery. Good. I'm gonna change the song. This is too weird. $800 Series Saloon? Yeah, it does actually look a little bit like that. My endurance racing consistency came out in this. Sure. You would probably need the doctor if you did this every day. Wait, is he indicating? Wait, hold on. What am I seeing? No, maybe it was just an optical illusion. Not even breaking through here. Just carrying massive amounts of speed for such an underpowered car. Doing 3 laps, not counting the one with the stutter with a second. Sure. Okay, alright. Fairly clean. It looks very wayward here, but you're doing okay. This is a decent time. 129 flat, basically. That is your fastest. And yep, still faster than me in a super light. There we go. Okay, ready when you are, Lava. This is your last chance to completely obliterate them. GG's on the battle from Tycho. Yeah, you are very close. More of a therapist? Yeah, no, that would make sense. Well, counting the one with the stutter within a second? Sure. Oh. Good, just got there in time. Okay, alright. A little bit wayward, but they're doing okay. It is so weird to me that they are doing better on drags. Okay there. Hitting that apex. Oh no, that was atrocious. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. They probably thought that they weren't carrying as much speed just so they could carry more there, but no, that didn't work out for them. A little bit of a overslow there, but they did okay. They carried a lot of speed into it. Okay. I'm getting kinda close to the apex. Oh dear. This thing does not like the switchbacks, and I'm guessing that's because of those tires. This is fast. Holy shit. 116.5. Oh my god. Hopefully they're not changing tire pressures. Am I the last one out? I am the last one to go. Alrighty. Have you got me ready there, sauerkraut? Best sounding car? Yeah, if you say so. Alright. Music off. Something irritating my eye. You thought I'm what? I'm confused. My UI is lagging out. Thy wingmobile? It's kind of the concept behind the car, yes. Pedal to the metal? In a second. Once sauerkraut says yes. Oh, sauerkraut is ready. Okay. I see them in the chat now. Alright. That was a little bit of a con. Oh, shit. Fuck that one up. Oh, fuck me. Well. This is gonna be a shit lap. And this was my last chance, too. Oh, I can't turn right very easily. I must have stuffed up my steering. That was a bit of a cut as well. Not that it's going to be a good lap anyway. Oh, I was going to change brake bias, wasn't I? Oh well. Oh, atrocious. Absolutely terrible. Let's not get that same understeer as last time. Okay, well, we still got understeer. That sucked. Bugger! Well, let's see what we did anyway. And I'm going to DQ myself for cutting 2 corners. Slightly, but they were technically cut, yes. Oh, 131.5. I don't think... Oh, okay, that would have been. But yeah, no, that sucked. Alright, that is the end of the races. I got one of the DQs. Well, Free practice now. You guys can do whatever the hell you want. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna chat for a little bit. Well, did everybody like the stream? I'm gonna change to a different playlist. Let's go with that. Let's see how that goes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, let's hope that does it. Okay. How long will the stream keep going? I don't know, maybe like 15 more minutes? This alpha was pretty nice to drive. That alpha did look pretty well sorted. That was heaps of fun. Making my own time attack machine now to compete. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Do your times, then under here, put in your own thing. A super light, ABS only. Not bad time. Somebody pinged me again. And then there's a DM as well, which I'll check out. It's 7 AM here in Argentina. Big O wheel for life. Huh? Currently looking at 850 kilograms in the Chonky Boy class. Alright. I suppose that's something you can do. When there's chaos, shall play from the ground. I don't know what that means. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome, Zygorg. You're a little bit late. It's starting to wrap up. Thanks to everybody that came, by the way. That includes, specifically, Crashes and Destruction. Thank you. And Octopus Cardor for gifting some memberships. I have to figure out, though, how to get that audio to work properly. I don't know why that was happening. That was fun. Thank you. I did enjoy it too. Where did you learn to code this high level? Ooh, I don't know about high level. Self-taught. Honestly, you should try using the Type A. It's a doozy to handle. The Type A. Oh, that one? Yeah, no, that would be pretty bad. Also, thanks to all of the, obviously, channel members. I need to relearn BeamNG physics, to be honest. Well, which one was yours again? I can't remember. But, yeah, BeamNG and automation are not the same game. And a lot of people are just like, oh, it just doesn't work, what a shit show this is. They're very incredibly different games. So getting it automated is pretty difficult. There's some things that could have been fixed, but they just haven't gotten around to it or been able to yet. You worked in this section or just learned by yourself? You worked in this... I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh, you're handling it on keyboard? Yeah, that would have been pretty brutal. Just woke up 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. Okay. Do you have like a stream schedule? Would love to be on the next one. This time every week is basically the time at which I'm streaming. If I do change it, I will do a stream on the new day and the old day, if possible, obviously. And announce on that stream whilst I'm doing the second stream of the new time change. But we've been streaming now for almost 9 hours. So basically 9 hours from before now is the general sort of time I'll start. Skill issue rather than how the car drives? For me, definitely. Because another person did go faster than me in my own car. That doesn't make me salty at all. This looking like the Valkyrie? Maybe a little bit. But mostly that's the body shape. Great fight. There were 2 fights in there. I didn't realize one of them was the super lights. And feel free to go ahead and do your owns. You get 5 attempts with only like 2 laps practice. Don't over practice. I meant you worked as a coder, or you just interested in coding? I've always been interested in coding, never been able to learn it because I had really severe ADHD. But in the last 6-7 months, I've finally gotten remedicated for it. And Sauerkraut, sick drift, and then just went off. That was funny. I've been able to actually start learning. Though I'm still not a great learner. Looking forward to being on the next one. Alright. I'm hoping that next time I will actually hold a live race. I've been hunting world records on Forza Horizon 5 over the past 2 days, so completely out of touch with BeamNG. Sure, 2 days is enough. 930 kilos, 330 horsepower from a 1.3 litre supercharged Ford one. Have you seen the tire development video? Yes, I have. Looks pretty sick too. Here's hoping it drives good. What are we talking about? Yeah. Oh boy. I am going to go get some food, and I'm going to turn the light down because it's past sundown time, and I try to help my sleep by doing things like not having overhead lights after a certain time. When I've been driving 1,000 horsepower real drive cars over there, yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can get it. You can stop you up. But yes, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for being here. Only if you say please. Only if you say please, I'm guessing that is. Thank you, Lauber. Thank you, Take You, for joining me. Thank you, Sil N9, for joining us. Thank you, Sauerkraut. Magic Man... Okay. Mr. Cheese. Cod Pot Steel. And, obviously, the winner of today... Me... No. Lauber, you did really amazing work. Baton Nemeth? Enjoy my meal? Yeah, I'm thinking I might have some celery soup. And also, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Zygorg, thanks for being here. Shrimp Oo, thanks for being here. But yeah, I'm done. Enjoy the outro. I'm gonna go rest. Spend some time with Pips here behind me. Which way do I go? Yeah, that way. Hold on. There you go. Wait, wrong mouse. The Pip please. Okay. I'll catch you all next time. Yes. Goodbye.